Hello again everyone, welcome to the live stream.
I'm out for the walk around.
So we're on a what we call technical issues there. Yeah, welcome back to the live stream. Here we are, another not sunny departure morning here at Heathrow, stand 519, and we're on a double today. So we are off to Aberdeen this morning. The last two streams have only been one flight. You're getting 4 today, so we're going to be here for quite a while. And feel free to join in the chats. Say whatever you need to say. Ask the questions. As I say, we're off to Aberdeen this morning. So we will get the ATC information and get things started. Passengers.
No issues on the walk around.
Thank you very much. Passengers are boarding, so we'll go through the flight plan in just a moment. As I say, we'll just get the weather information on the ATC.
Even right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 210 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. View at 2600 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 8. QNH 0993. Transition level 80. Room operations in progress. Exercise caution near the maintenance area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima. London Heathrow Airport, information Lima. 0720 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 210 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. View at 2600 feet.
There we go. So that's the weather information. So we're departing runway 27. QNH is 993, so I'll put that in. And we'll get clearance. Heathrow clearance, Shuttle 18 Zulu, information Lima, QNH 993 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Aberdeen.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Shuttle 18 Zulu, clear to Aberdeen. Dice via the UMLA 1 Golf departure runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.62, 5 * 3636.
5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 * 3636. 5 *
Cleared to Aberdeen via the UMLA 1 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6000. Departure 125.625, squawk 3636, shuttle 180.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ground 121.905, shuttle 18 Zulu. Okay, so we are cleared. As you can see on the flight plan there, we're climbing up to flight level 360 today with a flight time of 1 hour and 5 minutes. We have put some extra fuel on today just because there is some weather up in Aberdeen. The weather's not looking good, so if we do need to hold or possibly...
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes. Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so as there's some weather up in Aberdeen, I thought I'd put on some extra fuel today. So that's why there's an extra 30 minutes of fuel, which you can see is 1.3 tons. So let's start setting up the MCDU. So as mentioned, we fly in it page.
Speedbird14, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha Charlie.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha Charlie, Speedbird 172.
Shuttle 18 Zulu up to Heathrow to Aberdeen.
Victor Echo contact tower on 124.48.
Edinburgh as the alternate.
Switching to tower, Swiss 2 Victor Echo.
Level 360, temperature of minus 51 degrees up there. Ground temperature is 10, that goes from the ATC, we've got the wind.
Kilo, take you to the gate.
Virgin 46 Kilo, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Hotel, Bravo, Foxtrot.
So the load sheet is edition 1 today.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Hotel, Bravo,
We're
Foxtrot,
in
Virgin 46 Kilo.
Yankee Romeo, which is correct. Our zero fuel weight is 59 tons. Our zero fuel weight CG is 31. Block fuel 7.2 tons. .27 left is the departure. The UMLA 1 Golf departure. And arrival into Aberdeen is on runway 16. There's no stars into Aberdeen. Star being the standard terminal arrival route. For some reason it didn't put in the alternate.
Eurowing 63, Whiskey contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Eurowing 63 Whiskey.
So we'll have to put the alternate flight plan in manually. runway 16. Come down to the alternate navlog. Blisk. As I say, normally this is done by the A-Cars uplift, but apparently didn't want to do it today. Arrival. Is runway 6 into our alternate.
Shamrock 15 Mike, request push and start.
Shamrock 15 Mike, cleared for push and start.
Push and start approved. Shamrock 15 Mike.
Okay, that's all done. Transition altitude 8,000 feet. So we're departing off 27 left. It's wet. Config 1 for departure.
Shuttle 2 Sierra Papa, request push and start.
Anti-ice off.
Shuttle 2 Sierra
So-
Papa, push and start approved.
So our V1 is 1, 3, 4. Rotate a
Shamrock
150.
38 Alpha, give way to the Speedbird
V2
320 Neo.
151.
Give way to the Speedbird 320 Neo, Shamrock 38 Alpha.
Flaps 1 with 2.2 degrees down. Flex 70. Copy the active for the secondary back to Heathrow. Into the arrival, it'll be 27 left. No, it'll be 27 right for the arrival. No star via Bovington.
702 Echo at gate 521, request push and start.
It's
Speedbird
just our
702
engine out
Echo.
procedure
Push
if we
and
need to
start
come
approved.
back.
Face east.
Back into the secondary flight
Start
plan
approved
for
by
the
the
arrival.
Speedbird 702
Hopefully
Echo.
never have to use it, but we still put it in. 993, 10
702
degrees,
Echo. Say again, please.
85, and 278. Amazing. I don't think GSX has done its thing. GSX has cancelled on me. refueling is happening. And whilst that's happening, we'll do the pre-departure brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so as mentioned, up to Aberdeen today, so we'll be flying up the basically the spine of the UK, over Leicester, Huddersfield, and then up to Alnwick, crossing north just to the east of Newcastle, coming in over the sea. And as mentioned, that flight time today, just 1 hour and 5 minutes. Just going through some of the flight plan here then, so you can see up here, this is how we, that's our call sign, that's our departure and destination. This is our off block time. We've got 3:20 today and our registration, which matches with the registration of the aircraft. And then we have our fuel weights just coming down here. So taxi fuel is 127 kilos. So we've got 2.8 tons of fuel to get up to Aberdeen. So this is our trip fuel. This is the amount of fuel we actually need to depart with to get us to our destination. We use 15 minutes contingency. So that's for anything like extended taxi time, weather en route. It's just a little bit of extra. That's a legal minimum. Destination alternate fuel, that's 1.2 tons. That's to get us to Edinburgh. And then we have our 30-minute final reserve. So legally we are required to carry 5.8 tons of fuel, or 2.5 hours. That's the two figures there. So you got your amount and your time. As I said, I've decided to take an extra 30 minutes today just because of the weather, so that's another 1.3 tons, taking us to 7.2 to get us up to Aberdeen. The weather really is not nice up there. There is a possibility of go around situation.
Speedbird 702 Echo, runway 27 left, taxi via Yankee, Bravo,
But then
link
some
28,
departure
November 1.
information.
Taxi, runway 27
Some arrival
left
information.
via Yankee, Bravo, link to 8 November 1, Speedbird 7270.
And then we have our navigation. So this is our routing, this is all those waypoints on the map that you just saw. All these little dots, all these points on our route. And we have our alternate route, which is to get us from Aberdeen to Edinburgh. And then the rest of it is pretty boring, so I'm not going to go through it, but just some extra stuff. So this is all the paperwork that every flight needs to depart with. Okay, so fueling has finished, put the seatbelt signs on. I think We'll start the APU as well. Just checking over the overhead then, so the ADs are set. Working our way down the panel on the right hand side. Oxygen system, crew supplies on, GPWS is all on. As the fueling has finished, we can turn the fuel pumps on. The external power is still connected because the APU is starting, as you can tell. Once it's started, that start light at the bottom there, that will turn green to tell us it's available. We can then flip over, turn off the external power, go on to APU power, and then after 3 minutes we can put the bleed on. Bleed is air coming from the APU. The APU is a little jet engine in the tail of the aircraft, and that will supply air conditioning and pneumatic power to the aircraft, as well as electrical power. So you can see there the APU is now available. So we will just start a timer on the clock. Once that clock reaches 3 minutes, we can put the APU bleed on. Okay, so I do believe the aircraft is now fully loaded. So with that being said, we'll close the doors. GSX is having a little bit of a problem today, so that is the just reset that. Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
$7,200 kilograms balanced.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 993.
993. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
And we are definitely on the ground frequency. Yes, we are.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
Cockpit to ground, Shuttle 18 Zulu, information Lima QNH 993, stand 519, request push and start.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, Shuttle 18 Zulu. So that's the beacon comes on, APU switches over. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 134, V rotate 150, V2 151, flexing 70 degrees. Flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 4, VR 1 5 0, V2 1 5 1, flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
There's the tug just arriving. So aircraft, although they probably could push themselves back, modern day aircraft, we don't. It's quite dangerous. There is examples of, I think it's the DC-9, if I'm not mistaken. You can do it self pushback, but yeah, we tend not to. So we get pushed back by a truck. Brakes released. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
So there was an Airbus safety directive regarding the engine start procedure of the Airbus fleet, basically saying there's confusion on the ground because the normal procedure was to start engine 2 first. But if you were doing a single engine out taxi, you started engine 1 first. So nobody knew which engine would be started first, and people were getting confused between engine 1 and 2. So they put out a safety directive basically saying now that engine 1 is started all the time first. Makes sense? Less confusion for ground crew, safer. So, as I mentioned, fly for virtual BAW, which is the virtual airline that I run. And it's 1 minute on the engine. Engine has started and is available. Starting engine 2.
Speedbird 87 Bravo. Taxi to parking via Alpha 9er.
So yeah, it makes sense to have it as safe as possible. We always start engine 1 first and then engine 2. Brake set. Looks like a good engine start. Just waiting for that engine 2 to become available. There it is. It's 2 minutes and so as the engine ignition switch is off to normal, maximum braking for the auto brake, and the APU is now coming off. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check. Flight controls check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
Ground Air Canada 864.
Full
taxi to
right.
parking.
Neutral.
Air Canada 864.
Full left.
Taxi to parking via Alpha 9.
Full right.
Echo Alpha Kilo
Neutral.
Bravo Kilo.
Alpha 9 Echo Alpha Kilo Bravo Kilo Air Canada 864.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 18 Zulu on Yankee, request taxi.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, runway 27 left, taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left, taxi Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1, shuttle 18 Zulu. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap settings.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Ground Speedbird14 November. Taxi to the gate.
Speedbird14 November, taxi to parking via Alpha 9. Echo Alpha
And
Delta.
there's the cabin.
Alpha 9 Echo Alpha Delta Speedbird49 November.
Thank you, cabin. Trying to multitask. This is why aircraft are 2 crew. Can't do everything. That's 3 minutes on the engines. I mean, realistically, you should do a single engine taxi out. But take off, no blue. Miserable weather coming into the UK now. Tuesday's looking like there could be a storm approaching. Second named storm of the season. So I always fly with live weather. I find it more interesting. But you'll see the flight sim likes to jump about a bit. Clear skies, then we've got wet skies. See, it thinks that the QNH now is 1005. but it was 993 earlier. In case you wonder what QNH is, there we go. So whenever we fly in barometric pressure to give us the altitude. So the pressure being the amount, the weight of the atmosphere above the aircraft.
Ground Speedbird 51 Bravo, taxi to parking.
That becomes really important when you're flying near ground
Speedbird
or
51 Bravo, taxi to parking via
higher
Alpha 9, Echo
altitude
Alpha Delta.
obstacles like mountains.
Alpha 9
Because
Echo,
as the
Alpha
temperature
Delta,
and the
Speedbird
pressure
51 Bravo.
changes in the atmosphere, your height above the ground changes. So one day 1,000 feet could be 1,000 feet, one day it could be 950 feet, one day it could be 1,050 feet. So when you fly on the QNH, it sets it correct for the barometric pressure within the atmosphere at that time. But of course there's a point in which that doesn't become needed. Oh, you need to make yourself up, make your mind up whether what you're doing. So once you get above a safe altitude within that country, so in the UK the transition level today is 8,000 feet. So at 8,000 feet we go on to standard pressure. So all aircraft above 8,000 feet read off the same pressure value. So that means it doesn't matter what the pressure is, we're all flying correct. Same altitudes. We don't have people on 993, don't have people on 1105, so yeah. That's the QNH, and very vague description of it anyway. You wouldn't think I'm training to be a commercial pilot. And the weather's back. Flight Simulator has its uses, but it also has its limitations, and one of those is consistency.
Push and start approved, Delta 2-1.
Here we are coming up to November 1.
Shamrock
Correction,
7 Hotel,
28,
Lima
so
runway
we will
27
pop
left
over to the
taxi via
departure.
Bravo. Link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Shamrock 7 Hotel Lima.
See a bit of weather on the radar there. Remember, if you like what you see, hit like and subscribe. Also, don't forget, message us on the chat. Put in your recommendations of where you want to fly next. Obviously, up today I'm doing Aberdeen back to Heathrow, but this afternoon
To Echo.
I was thinking Jersey.
Speedbird 702, Echo. Heathrow ground QNH is the QNH setting that ensures your QNH reads the airport elevation above mean sea level when you're on the ground.
Speedbird 26 Echo ready to taxi.
Don't think that's what
Speedbird
the pilot
26
was
Echo,
asking for.
runway 27 left taxi, via Bravo, link 28, November 1. Shuttle 18 Zulu, contact tower on 124.48. Have a good morning.
124.48, Shuttle 18 Zulu.
Speedbird 702 Echo, Q.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 18 Zulu, ready for departure, runway 27 left. It's a 321 Neo.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 210 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, Shuttle
Takeoff
18
runway
Zulu.
confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist,
Takeoff runway.
confirmed.
Runway 27
runway
right,
27
confirmed. TCAS.
left.
TARA,
Packs 1 and 2.
on.
Lineup checklist completed.
on runway 27 left, 10,800 feet remaining.
Take off.
Check.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Thrust set. V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Thrust climb, out blue.
Check.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, contact departure on 125.625.
125.625, shuttle 18 Zulu. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Heathrow departure, shuttle 18 Zulu, passing 1,800, climbing 6,000.
Zulu, Heathrow radar, negative identified. Please verify you're squawking 3636 and your transponder is set to mode C.
Squawking 3636, squawking Mo Charlie, shuttle 18 Zulu.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, Heathrow radar identified. 4 west of Heathrow at 2700 feet, QNH 904. Climb flight level 060 direct D280 Golf. Climb flight level 200.
Direct Delta 280 Golf, climb flight level 200, shuttle 18 Zulu.
1,000 to go.
Thrust climb, open climb, out
Checked.
blue. Autopilot 1 on. Set
Standard
standard.
cross checked. Passing flight
Contact
level
London
0.
Control on
6.
119.78.
London 119.78, shuttle 18 Zulu. London Control, shuttle 18 Zulu, passing 7,200, climbing flight level 200.
London Control, identified. Good morning.
London Control, Speedbird 866 Hotel, flight level 180.
Speedbird 866 Hotel, radar contact.
Engine anti-ice comes off. Busy departure Heathrow. A lot happens very quickly. $10,000 standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. 10,000 for 2, flight level 200. So we'll keep the seatbelt signs on for just a moment. Head through this cloud. Engine anti-ice coming back on.
London Control, climb flight level 280.
On flight level 280, shuttle 18 Zulu.
London Control, Viva 7438, flight level 350.
280 seen. Pass through this cloud and see what happens the other side. anti-ice off, seatbelts off.
Flight level 330.
Climb flight level 320, shuttle 180. When you zoom out quite far on this map, you almost see the shape of the UK there. I find that fascinating. BA needs to bring back the Isle of Man. I'd love to go there. I'll say BA is the virtual airline I use and own. It emulates BA, so any route that the mainline and Euroflyer and Cityflyer fly, and we try and replicate that as best we can.
Flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, shuttle 180. So that's flight level 200, flight level 360, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. "21 minutes in, 21,000 feet. 9 minutes into the flight.
London Control, Alpine 76 Foxtrot Hotel, flight level 250.
Alpine 76 Foxtrot Hotel, radar contact.
Traffic 900 feet above, 5 miles ahead. Looks like it's on the same track as us. There's the moon. The moon has been up a lot these days. In the daytime, I'm talking. Flight level 276 then. I love flying above the clouds. It makes you feel like you're going really fast. Just not in the sim. almost 30,000, so that's 31, flight level 310, standard cross-check once, twice, 3 times. Position check complete. Just looking at our route then. So we're just approaching Leicester. So we are 1/3 of the way through the route now. Slightly longer than the Manchester flights that I've done for the last 2 streams. So you may have noticed that I'm referring to the altitude as flight level. So going back to what I was saying earlier regarding the QNH, you can see there that the altimeter setting is standard. It says standard. So that means that we're flying on a QNH 1013.25 hectopascal. 1 hectopascal is the same as 1 millibar. 1 millibar, I don't even know about the mercury inches or anything like that. But 1 millibar is 20 feet. 27 feet.
1,000 to go.
Checked. So whenever we set it to standard, you move on to the flight levels. Flight level is basically the altitude minus the last 2 zeros. So 32, we're currently at 353, so that's 35,300 feet. If you were at flight level 70, that would be 7,000 feet. Whereas flight level 700 would be 70,000 feet, which is only for like spy planes and stuff like that. You would never fly up there. Mac Outstar. Out cruise. So it might be a nice time to actually get the weather for our destination.
Direct Boxer, then as files, please.
Direct a Boxer, Shuttle 18 Zulu. Love it when you're trying to do something. So there's our weather for Aberdeen. Not looking great, I have to say. So we'll put that into our destination approach page. QNH there, you can see it is 985. Which I'll just set onto the QNH. Temperature is 9 degrees. The wind is 1308. Transition 11, we're still in the UK, so it's going to be the same. And the arrival is 405 minimum. It's a short runway in Aberdeen.
Checked.
So we'll just do the landing performance. And it is wet. Landing weight is 63.6, it's quite heavy. So that'll be medium braking with full reverse. So that we don't go off the end of the runway. Also means that it could be a firm touchdown because we just need to get it down, there's no faffing about. Got 107 miles to run until our top of descent.
you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Thank you very much, Max. If I do have a slammer, you're clipping it and editing it. I appreciate that. Can you do a Tromso transition? I'm not doing Tromso today, not with an Aberdeen. I'd be here until midnight. But I can certainly have a look at doing Tromso tomorrow.
Contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
One 128.055 Shuttle 18 Zulu. Scottish Control, Shuttle 18 Zulu, flight level 350.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, Scottish Control, identified. Good morning. Zulu, Scottish Control. When you're ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, shuttle 180. Okay, so we are approaching the top of the descent. We could descend early, make a more gradual descent. 34, just 30 miles to slow down. Actually, we can stay high because we've got to go past the airport anyway to land on runway 16. So. We'll wait until our proper descent and then we'll descend.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, shuttle 180. That was a descent, that wasn't a when ready, so we'll descent out blue. I have control.
You have control.
Just received an ACARS as well. So I use this app called Pushover, which is integrated into the Fenix system. So I get ACARS directly to my phone, like you would get them printed out in the real aircraft. I get them printed, in effect, to my phone. So an ACARS has just come through. We've been assigned gate 7 at Edinburgh. So just looking at the EFB here. We can look at that's Heathrow. We want this one. Parking gates. So gate 7 is going to be this one just here, just off to the side of the main terminal, which is actually normally where we park. So our approach check,
Barograph.
cancel checklist.
Roger.
Our approach briefing has been complete and we are 50 minutes into the flight, 50 minutes into the block time, 38 minutes into the flight. It will be an ILS, so we can arm the ILS system. And just looking at the latest ATIS again. We are broken at 600 feet with 9,000 meter visibility. Recent rain, recent drizzle. So it's a wet runway. It's going to pop out the clouds at 600 feet, so it's about a mile. Just had someone try to come and sell me something at the front door. I do apologise. Looks like we'll be shortly descending into the cloud. So we have different settings on the navigation display. At the moment we're displaying airports. If we hit the constraint button, that will show us any constraints we have along our route. There being speed constraints, speed constraints or altitude constraints that you have planned into your route. Some of them are mandatory, some of them are advisory. They might be stay above a certain altitude, or they might say meet a certain altitude.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, descend flight level 060.
Descend 6,000 feet to Shuttle 18 Zulu. That's below MSA. So we go over to standard. Go over to QNH. As Max has correctly said in the chats there,
8, 5.
that now puts us below the vertical
1,000
flight path.
400. Now.
So you can see the route stops at Epcan. After that we will continue on the route as per our current heading and await further vectors for the approach into runway 16 at Aberdeen. We'll probably get vectored before that.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, turn left heading 325 vectors for the ILS runway 16 approach.
Turn left heading 325 vectoring for the ILS runway 16 approach, Shuttle 18 Zulu. So it's vertical speed, out blue heading. And it's also flight level 200 for 6,000 feet, QNH 985. To the flight plan there, a radial in so we can see an extended centre line for Aberdeen. So if you haven't watched the first live stream on my channel, you won't know, but I'm actually flying with a broken hand. It's absolutely killing me today. Fell off my e-bike, broke it in 3 places. It's been about a month now, and I haven't had a cast at all. But I have various different splints and wrist straps, whatever. I was quite amazed when they said no cast. So yeah, No, it was an e-bike. And why did I go into local pressure at that height? So we're cleared below transition altitude, that's why. So once you're cleared, you reference the local. And that's
Shuttle
why you buy it.
18 Zulu, contact Aberdeen, approach on 119.055.
Aberdeen approach 119.055, shuttle 18 Zulu. Aberdeen approach, shuttle 18 Zulu, passing flight level 150, descending 6,000 feet, QNH 985.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, turn right, heading 350.
Turn right, heading 350, shuttle 18 Zulu.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, Aberdeen approach, descend altitude 6000, QNH 985 noted.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 985. Hectopascals, shuttle 18 Zulu. Okay, so we'll go seatbelt sign on. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref
QNH 985.
985. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum
405 feet set. 405 feet set. I hate voice activation. 405 feet set. Set and checked.
Auto brake.
Set and checked. Set and checked. Okay, FS to crew, you need to improve your voice activation. I've done everything. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
I've done the voice activation training, I've done everything required. FS to crew, you need to improve. I love the software, but I'm tempted to just get rid. FS to crew, I mean, it's honestly, it's great with checklists and all of that, having all those features, but it's nice having that extra extra co-pilot as well. She does all the flaps and the gear and all of that stuff, but yeah. Position check. It's 10,000 for 6,000, QNH 985, set once, twice, and 3 times. Yeah, it's
18 Zulu, turn left, heading 325.
left turn heading 325, shuttle 18 Zulu. There's the cabin. Cameron. So India Alpha X-ray is identified. That's our ILS identifier, which is good. little bit too fast. We're supposed to be doing 250 below 10,000, so I was just correcting that one. ATC haven't said anything.
To go.
Checked. It's a shame the weather's so bad around here at the moment because Aberdeen is beautiful. You just can't see it.
KLM 615, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
133.2 for KLM 615, good day.
Delta 143, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
133.2 for Delta 143.
Out.
Checked.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, turn right, heading 355.
Right turn heading 355, shuttle 18 Zulu. Feet, we're still at -8 degrees. Cold. And then on the ground it's 9. I mean, what an inversion.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, descend altitude 3, 500, turn right, heading 065.
Descend altitude 3,500 feet, turn right, heading 065, shuttle 18 Zulu. Farm down there. Yes, it'll be a full flaps landing. It's such a short runway in Aberdeen.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, proceed direct CI16, descend altitude 2, 500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach.
Proceed direct Charlie India 16, descend and maintain 2,500 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 16 approach, shuttle 18 Zulu. Localizer's alive.
Checked.
Correction. Glide slope's alive.
Checked.
Lock blue. Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
The key to a good landing is a good approach. As cringy as that sounds, it's true. If you have a messy approach or a rushed approach, you're going to get a bad landing. And it will be a full roll to the end on this runway. There's no turn off we can make. Unlike the other live streams I've done, this won't be ending when we land. We're doing the full turnaround and going straight back to Heathrow.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Shuttle 18 Zulu. Contact Aberdeen Dice Tower on 118.10 for return.
Sure, okay, whatever that said. Contact Tower 118.105, Shuttle 18 Zulu.
Shuttle 18 Zulu. Contact Aberdeen Dice Tower on 118.105 when established.
Radar altimeter alive.
Aberdeen Tower, Shuttle 18 Zulu for the ILS, runway 16. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Dice Airport Tower.
Flaps 2.
Roger, continue. ILS approach runway 16.
Continue the ILS, runway 16, Shuttle 18 Zulu. That's glide slope blue, lock star,
Checked.
3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, glide slope star.
Shuttle 18 Zulu. Winds 140 at 8. Runway 16. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Shuttle 18 Zulu. Lock. Glide slope. Gear down. Gear down. Gear down.
Gear down.
As I say, FS to crew, it's all great. The voice activation is not the best. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
You can just about make out the runway.
1000.
Continue.
Checked.
That's 1,000 feet above the ground.
1,000.
Okay, we're up ashore.
Approaching runway 16.
That's the new runway alert and awareness system that SayIntentions.ai have kindly let me use. Max asked me a question yesterday. Am I a partner? I am now. That's 500 feet. My aircraft.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Continue.
Checked. Minimums.
Minimum 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
And your brakes.
70 knots.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, contact ground on 121.705.
121.705, shuttle 18 Zulu. Aberdeen ground, shuttle 18 Zulu, request taxi, gate 7.
Approaching runway 34.
Shuttle 18 Zulu, taxi to main, apron gate 7, via Mike 1. Mike, have a good day.
Taxi to main apron, gate 7 via Mike 1, Mike, shuttle 18 Zulu. So welcome to Aberdeen, everyone. I love Aberdeen. This is such a nice city. Nice little airport as well. As mentioned, we're not going to go anywhere. We're going to do the full turnaround, and we'll go straight back to Heathrow. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Don't want to taxi too fast because we've still got to have 2 minutes on the engines before you shut down. As mentioned, you have 3 minutes on the engines after they've spooled down completely. So we used full reverse there, so it doesn't count for touchdown. It touches, it's at the end of the runway. So three minutes to cool the engines down before you shut them down. is available. If we just look at the wheel page as well, brakes don't look too hot, which is good. I'm sure those temperatures will increase shortly though. Okay, so let's get our ground crew ready.
Golf Sierra Victor Yankee X-ray, runway 16 taxi via Charlie Mike, Mike Niner.
Runway 16 taxi via Charlie Mike, Mike Niner Golf Sierra Victor Yankee X-ray.
So there's gate 7.
Bravo ready for pushback.
Approaching runway 36.
I don't think I am.
Start approved KLM 56 Bravo.
Cabin crew, disarm slides and cross check. Brake set. 3, 2,
Pressure 0.
1. Engine 2 off. Engine 1 off. Beacon off. Seatbelts off. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
KLM 56 Bravo ready to taxi.
KLM 56 Bravo, runway 16 taxi via Mike, Mike Niner.
Runway 16 taxi via Mike, Mike Niner, KLM 56 Bravo.
Indeed, welcome to Aberdeen, as Max has just said. Shout out to Vascus, they're a city as well. Hello, welcome to the chat. So landed here in Aberdeen. We're doing as quick a turnaround as we possibly can before we head back to Heathrow. So as mentioned, I also fly for virtual B8W. So Max is my Chief Operations Officer, so I'm sure he's going to go and look at my amazing landing rate there. 1.15 G and a short runway. Landing rate was minus 95 Max. So let's get another flight ready to go back to Heathrow. I think there's going to be some interesting weather over the next few days. With this possibly named storm coming through.
Golf Sierra Victor Yankee X-ray contact tower on 118.105.
So we're just waiting for... Oh, you can clip it if you want to, Max. You can clip that. That's not a problem. Clip is a good landing. So let's get on to the next flight then. So we'll unload that one. Import the flight from SimBrief. If you don't use SimBrief, it's a free flight planning tool. We fully integrate it within the airline at Virtual BAW. So all you got to do is book your flight, and it automatically sends all the information to SimBrief. And if you set your computer up right, you can automatically get that sent to the aircraft. So here we go, EGPD, which is Aberdeen back to Heathrow. So we'll load that into Navigraph for you to see. Similar routing, just coming down the west coast of the UK this time, rather than going up the middle. It'd be a bit dangerous if we all went the same direction, wouldn't it? In opposite directions. So yeah, just coming over Manchester this time, directly overhead Birmingham, looking like the Nugget Poo Hotel into
KLM 56 Bravo contact tower on
Heathrow. So let's view the operational flight plan. And we'll get this thing started. The one thing you have to remember when you fly for a virtual airline is to remember to start the tracker. If you don't start the tracker, you don't get the points. No points. Means no prizes. So let's get the MCGU set up, because we can't. Now this is the problem. You see, this is the problem. We've still got 62 passengers in the back. I can't load the flight plan now until they're off, otherwise GSX doesn't like it. GSX is the ground handling. So I think we'll just wait a couple of minutes. Let's check on those wheels, what the wheels doing. Up at 180 degrees. As long as they stay below 300, we can take off. I think we'll be fine. As mentioned, we are just here in Aberdeen, just waiting for our passengers to disembark before we head back to Heathrow. So Shuttle 18 Zulu has now completed, and we'll shortly be transferring onto our new call sign, which, as you can see, is Shuttle 19 uniform. if you are new to the channel, welcome. Pleasure to have you along. So that's everyone off the aircraft now, and we will shortly be starting the boarding process to go back to Heathrow.
Foxtrot ready to taxi.
Golf India Alpha Victor Foxtrot. Runway 16 taxi via Alpha Mike Mike 9er.
Runway 16 taxi via Alpha Mike Mike 9er Golf India Alpha Victor Foxtrot.
So we've called for boarding. You can hear the boarding announcements are happening in the background there. So let's start setting up.
Roger.
The MCDU. So first we'll do the ATC. Init request.
I'm out for the walk around.
Okay. She's very good, she always does the walk around. Good old Steph. So there we go, Shuttle 19 uniform from Aberdeen to Heathrow, alternate is Manchester. Estimated time en route is 1 hour and 10 minutes. We'll do the init page, init request, get the flight plan back through ACARS. Shuttle 19 uniform. Cost index is 20.
Golf India Alpha Victor Foxtrot, contact tower on 118.105.
Cruise level is
Over to tower Golf India
340
Alpha Victor Foxtrot.
initially, but minus 51. For some reason it wants Elbus at 350. I think that's because we go from a westerly direction to an easterly direction. Likely that. Should probably get the ATIS as well for our departure. ATIS is 121.855.
ECT delays during evening hours. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo.
Information Romeo.
Aberdeen Dice Airport, information Romeo. 0820 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 16. Wind 140 at 8. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, broken at 700 feet. Temperature 9er. Dew point 8. QNH 09er 85. Transition level 80. Curfew restrictions in effect. Expect delays during evening hours. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Beck all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Aberdeen Dice Airport.
So that's information Romeo. QNH is 985, which we have. Answer to Max's question, should you be at 3.5 because you're on an even level on the way up? It depends on your direction of travel. So if you are flying, I've got to get this right, 000 to 179, it is odd, and if you are 180 to 359, it's even. I might have had that wrong.
I'm back. No issues
I have it
on the
written
walk
down
around.
somewhere, but that's probably why. So that's the init page. We have the ACARs come through with the flight plan. I might find a way of getting that loaded up here actually. Give me a couple of days, I'll work that one out, how I can get that shown on you here. So load sheet preliminary edition number 2, so your fuel weight is 59.1. And zero fuel weight COG is 31.08. Block fuel, I have asked for an additional 10 minutes, which is only 423 kilos. So that's just due to weather holding. So 6.4 tons. Forgot to get the winds as well, so we get the wind before we do the departure on runway 16 via. Is it Glesk? I do believe it's Glesk. Let's have a look. It will be Glesk, yeah. Insert that. Heathrow. We are looking at runway 27 right as expected. On Nagra 2 Hotel. Nagra 2 Hotel via Bovingdon. Indeed it is via Bovingdon. Insert that. And then I can do the alternate to Manchester without even looking. Because I do it so much. As Max will tell you, departure 27 right, Malay 1 Foxtrot, insert that. Manchester, arrival, I do have to look at the arrival runway though, I'm going to guess it's, yeah, 23 right, the Elvo 1 Mike, Novia, insert that. Performance page, I've run the figures already. B1 is 118, rotate 129, and B2 133. As mentioned, transition altitude is 8,000 feet today. We'll go to 3,000 if we have an engine out. Flaps 2 with a down 0.3. In the real world, I don't actually use the THS. They don't set it because it doesn't do anything, it's just a reminder. And our flex temp is 58 degrees. Secondary flight plan, copy the active. So if we just go up to the flight plan page here, we have to choose a point on the flight plan for the engine out procedure. If we were to come back, I think LAVT is a good choice. So LAVT will go EGPD as a new destination, and we'll come back here onto ILS 16, no star, no via, return, and it'll be just direct to final from LAVT if we were to have any kind of issue. Nice little circuit. That's basically if we have an engine failure. Secondary flight plan performance page, as mentioned before. We'll have to fill this in. Saves us time if we have an engine out. So it's 985. QNH temperature is 9 degrees now, and the wind is 140 at 8. Transition is 085. Barrow was 405 from the arrival. Fantastic, so that's all set up. We are still refueling. We haven't got onto ground power today. It's a diesel generator here in Aberdeen. There's no like physical ground power, so not on these stands anyway. There is over there, but not on these stands. So we'll just leave it on the APU. It's going to burn about the same amount of fuel as a diesel generator. Looking at the wheels, 190 degrees for that middle wheel. It's about normal. We are still refueling. I'd like to know, would you... See, I'm not a fan of putting a webcam on live streams. I think it's pointless, if I'm honest. I'm not that beautiful. Would you like a little avatar? I'd like to know, would you like an avatar so you can see what I'm moving around like? Who knows? I could put a little avatar on the screen. Max says sure. Okay. Right, it's refueling done, seatbelt sign comes on, hydraulic fuel pumps come on, APU's already on, and that is now boarding completed. Just heard the main door
security and
close.
safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
She's a bit late. Right, okay, so cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
6,400 kilograms balanced.
Seat belts.
on.
Adiers.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH 985.
985. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
And we'll get our clearance. Aberdeen ground, shuttle 19 uniform. No, we won't. I have to reset. SayIntentions. So after each flight, you just have to click the new flight button. Otherwise, it still thinks you're on the previous flight. So I'm just doing that behind the scenes. There we go. Aberdeen ground, shuttle 18 uniform, information Romeo, QNH 985, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Aberdeen ground, shuttle 18 uniform, information Romeo, we can stop that. 985, request IFR clearance to Heathrow. Would help if I put ground frequency in, wouldn't it? How embarrassing. I don't want to hear what I sound like. Aberdeen ground, shuttle 19 uniform, information Romeo, QNH 985 hectopascals, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
See, I'm just a novice. Just a novice.
Shuttle 19 uniform. Information Romeo is correct. Cleared to Heathrow. After departure, fly radar vectors and axial departure runway 16. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.055 squawk 5323.
Next. Clear to Heathrow after departure, fly radar vectors Naxil. Departure runway 16, climb to 4000, departure 119.055 squawk 5323, shuttle 19 uniform.
Shuttle 19 uniform, read back correct.
Naxil. Okay, so where is Naxil? Oh, it's before Glesk, okay. Aberdeen ground, shuttle 19 uniform request.
Say again.
Shuttle 19 uniform would like to request the Glesk Golf Lima Echo Sierra Kilo departure for runway 16.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
See if that works.
Shuttle 19 uniform. Information Romeo is correct. Cleared to Heathrow. After departure, fly radar vectors Naxil departure runway 16. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.055 squawk 5323.
Cleared to Heathrow, Naxil departure, radar vectors, climb to 4000, 119.055 squawk 5323, shuttle 19 uniform.
Shuttle 19 uniform, read back correct.
Okay, so we'll just put that there then. Yeah. See how that goes. Right, okay. We are ready for departure, so before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 118, V rotate 129, V2 133, flexing 58 degrees.
V1 118, VR 129, V2 133, flex temp 58 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Aberdeen ground shuttle 19 uniform. Request pushback and engine start.
Shuttle 19 uniform. Pushback and engine start approved. Face north.
Pushback and start approved. Face north. Shuttle 19 uniform.
INTERMISSION level 80. Curfew restrict.
Brakes released. Max, I'm new to this. If you can tell me how to do that, feel free. I have absolutely no idea. Right. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
There you go. I will try and find out what they even are.
Approaching runway 36.
We're not approaching 36, we're pushing back.
On runway 36.
Ground Widerøe 2 kilo, taxi to parking. Widerøe 2 kilo, taxi to parking via Mike 1. Mike. Mike 1 is Mike, Widerøe 2 kilo.
Oh, it's the helicopter runway, that's why. That's why she's shouting now. Brake set.
Pressure 0.
Starting engine 2. So as the engines are still warm, we officially don't need to do the 3-minute warm-up. However, that's yet to be implemented as a rule within the virtual airline. So once I get the functionality to do that, that will be implemented. I don't know, Max. I will find out. What happens when you read back the follow the greens instead of full taxi instructions. We'll see. I'll try it. That's a good engine start. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check. Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Aberdeen ground shuttle 19 uniform, request taxi.
Shuttle 19 uniform, runway 16 taxi via Mike 9er.
Runway 16 taxi via Mike 9er, shuttle 19 uniform. There's me saying I'll do it and then I didn't do it. I'm doing two things at once. Runway 16 taxi via the greens, shuttle 19 uniform. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Delta Delta Tango Quebec, runway 16 taxi
Pressure
via Alpha
0.
Mike 9er.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1+F.
Config 1+F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
That's incorrect. Needs to be flap 2. Say again.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Just waiting on the cabin. Wipers on. Wipers on.
Approaching runway 5.
No, she won't do it. Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Wipers on.
Approaching runway 5.
Oh, sliding a bit. I don't know about anyone else, but the physical
Approaching runway 14.
ground handling characteristics in Flight Sim 2024 dramatically improved with the latest update, service update 4. There's the cabin. Right.
Ready?
Thank you. There's a little Cessna. Seems to come out of nowhere because I didn't see it.
Shuttle 19 uniform, contact tower on 118.105. Have a good morning.
118.105, shuttle 19 uniform, thanks. That is a Cessna with its propeller not turning.
Golf Delta Delta Tango Quebec holding short of 16, ready for departure.
Golf Delta Delta Tango Quebec. Winds 170 at 8, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16 cleared for takeoff, Golf Delta Delta Tango Quebec.
Aberdeen Tower, Shuttle 19 uniform, holding short runway 16, ready for departure.
Shuttle 19 uniform, Aberdeen. Dyke Airport Tower, runway 16, hold short. You're number 1 behind the sky lane.
Hold short, runway 16, Shuttle 19 uniform. Indeed, Max, a sunny Aberdeen. It's a beautiful city, but it is such a grey city. Lovely people in Aberdeen. This is kind of what the contingency fuel's for. It's like waiting for a Cessna to take off. Just things like that.
Shuttle 19 uniform, runway 16, winds
Clear for
170
departure.
at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16, Shuttle 19 uniform. Cleared for departure. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up
Approaching
checklist.
runway
Takeoff
16.
runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 16 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
So I'm in no rush for this takeoff, as there's a Cessna ahead of us.
On runway 166,300 feet remaining.
Takeoff.
Check.
40% N1. Start the chrono. And flex 58, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. knots.
Checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Wipers
Gear
off.
up.
Flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Shuttle 19 uniform, contact departure on 119.055.
119.1055, shuttle 19 uniform. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Aberdeen departure, shuttle 19 uniform, passing 1,900, climbing 4,000, direct. Maxhill.
Shuttle 19 uniform, Aberdeen approach, identified. Climb flight level 180, turn left, heading 225 vectors to Maxwell, then as filed.
Climb flight level 180, turn left heading 225 vectors for Naxil, then as filed, shuttle 19 uniform. Autopilot 1 is on. Flight level 180 sets. I'm just going to go direct Naxil actually.
Shuttle 19er, uniform, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, shuttle 19 uniform.
Shuttle 19er, uniform, direct Maxwell, then as filed, please.
Direct Naxville, shuttle 119. I don't know what is going on with my... Just fly the plane first. Naxville, then as filed, which is bless. Insert. Right, that's done. I don't know what is going on with this.
19er uniform, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
133.2, shuttle 19 uniform. Scottish Control, shuttle 19 uniform, passing flight level 100, climbing flight level 210. I think.
Shuttle 19 uniform, Scottish Control, identified. Good morning.
Flight level 280, shuttle 190. Decided to do a full update on my SimApp Pro for my mid-wing right in the middle of a live stream, which is really helpful. So back to basics.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 135.
So we've got
Now.
thrust climb out blue.
Checked.
Flight level 280 seen. Yeah, you're right there, Max. I did not stop the clock. What an error. Well, I've got the flight time clock running, so hopefully that works. Right, is wing going to work now? .280. Actually, I think I stopped the clock. I didn't reset the clock.
Flight level 340.
Flight level 340, shuttle 19 uniform. I think that's the problem. I didn't reset the clock. I stopped it. I didn't reset it. Oh, what an error. Oh well. Let's say we've still got the flight clock going. Oh well. I'm just human. Max is probably the most critical person I know. And if you want to be as critical as Max is, feel free to get involved with the chat as well. Thanks for joining along if you are on board with us. We're out the clouds now, so we can get the seatbelt signs off. Turn the engine anti-ice off. Just a reminder of where we are in our day. So we're doing 4 sectors today. Just departed Aberdeen. Now overhead Asnod, and we're en route for Heathrow by the west coast of Britain. As I say, 4 sectors today. I decided the first one. I'm going to let you decide the second one. Where would you like to see this afternoon? Remember, there are flight time limitations to be considered there. I'm not going to be doing Cairo and back this afternoon. If you haven't got an Navigraph subscription, Valencia T3, you can't do a Valencia as part of a T3, as part of a dirty double. It's got to be short sectors. I had someone yesterday in a family chat said Paris, and I said that's possibly the worst airport you could say. I hate Paris. I apologise to the Parisians, but your airport is too big. And the taxi, a bit like Schiphol in Amsterdam, honestly, is the taxi can be Innsbruck. Could you do an Innsbruck on a double? Yeah, it'd be a squeeze, especially as a with a. You could probably do an Aberdeen. Like 8 Paris as well. Like yeah, it's just the worst airport layout ever. You taxi for about 25 minutes. Innsbruck. Let me get back to you on that one. I need to check the weather at Innsbruck, to be fair. I was thinking more like a Jersey or something. Actually, Laui's way far. Yeah, I'm not doing Innsbruck this afternoon. It's far too far. Newark. Yeah, Newark in the 320. This is a winglet, but it's still a CO. Let's have a look. Where would you like me to fly this afternoon? We could do Hamburg. We could do a Dublin. We could do Belfast City. That's another short runway. Jersey's another short runway. If you want me to stonk it in, they're the ones you want to kind of see. If you want a nice greaser, pick the long runways. We could do Brussels. Brussels is quite nice. I just don't want to be here until 5:30 this afternoon. What is shorter, JJ or AC? Well, Jersey's the shortest flight we operate in BA. It's got a 22-minute service time. So I'm going to say definitely Jersey. Oh, runway. Haha. I don't know. Let me have a look. Jersey 1706. And City is 1829, so Jersey is shorter. Jersey, yeah, Jersey's really short actually. Cardiff. We don't fly to Cardiff. When asked you a question, it's really long compared. 2,354 meters. So Jersey is shorter than Cardiff. You think I should do Jersey? Okay. I'll do Jersey this afternoon then. That's a quick up and down, that is. Cardiff is in the system. For anyone that isn't aware, Max is the Chief Operations for the airline I fly for. Cardiff is in the system as it's a maintenance base, so you can fly 777 to Cardiff, you can fly 350 to Cardiff, but you can't fly 320s because we don't service them in Cardiff.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. I feel like it's a good time to see the belly cam. No, that's not the belly cam, that is. There's the belly cam. Outstar. love the one worlds on the little aircraft. There's like 2 320s with this livery. The best livery. Yeah, I'd agree, Max. I would absolutely agree. Yeah, the BA, I do like the BAE one, but it's going to go soon. The 319s are going. I hate to say it, but the 319s, they're all going. They're only keeping the XBMI 319s, and PJ is not one of those, I'm afraid. So the 319s going. 320 Neos, 321 Neos, they're all coming in. And then CO 320s will likely go down to Gatwick. They've still got a bit of life in them, but the 319s, they're just they're old. They're so old. Yeah, Eurofly will be all CO for now. It's a slow process. I mean, they gain aircraft as we lose them, so they get bigger, and we get the newer planes at mainline. That's how the cookie crumbles. As the Grinch would say. Oh, look at that turn. Wait for that to be a Neo engine. Phoenix, you need to release that in January. I'm sorry, but you need to. Center pedestal. Looks a lot. Very simple actually. Throttle is in the middle, as mentioned on a stream the other day. It's a fully automated digital engine control system, or FADEC. So you set the throttle into one of the detents and let it do its thing. Obviously you can manually do the throttle as well, but it's very rare. No, the 20s do. The older 20 Neos don't have the new James panel, but the most of the 320s do. Max is getting very technical there. He's talking about the audio control panel, which on the Neos is very fancy because this panel at the top here, this one, which you can't see because of the menu, that's called a CPDLC panel, and ATC can send you a text message and say contact us on this frequency, and with the new digital audio panel you can go send it and it goes all the way down to the audio panel into the standby, and you can just flick a switch. It's amazing. I love it. So yeah, we got this is the MCDU, this is the brains of the aircraft, it's where the routing comes from, and you've got the audio radio panel. This is radio, this is audio. Lighting, this is the weather radar, and it's copied over here until you get to here, which is the transponder, which is what ATC see when you on radar. This is the code that's allocated to the aircraft, and you can change the code. Flap setting, that's just over here. Speed brake, it's the flaps that come up on top of the wing. Parking brake, and then in the real aircraft, this is where the printer prints out all of the ACARs that come through. Automatic control. I don't know what ACAR stands for, but yeah, it's basically text messages to the aircraft. I'm sure Max is going to Google it and send what ACAR stands for. I can't remember. But yeah, they go to my phone, but in the real aircraft they get printed out there. And 99% of pilots store it under that little handle, just in case they need to refer back to it. So here we are at flight level 350. Scottish Control, Shuttle 19 uniform, request flight level 350. There you go.
Flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Shuttle 19 uniform. Thrust climb, open climb, up to blue. I knew he'd know that. I did know what it meant. It's just, you know, somewhere in that brain of mine. So you can see there, too steep path ahead on the MCDU. That is going to get updated, the latest update from Phoenix. So you shouldn't see that anymore, as they're going to address the VNAV path. Vertical navigation. Basically, it's Max asks why he never gets why it says that. Basically, the computer is calculating if it can achieve Mach outstar. If it can achieve the vertical path ahead. If it can't, it says too steep path ahead. But they're going to alter all of the physics of the vertical navigation, so you'll get a better. What they're going to change is your top of descent, basically, how far out and how quickly you can descend. Because as much as I love this aircraft, I've been flying it for since it came out. I don't even know when it came out. But yeah, this it doesn't descend very well. Climb's okay, but it doesn't descend very well. It's quite it's not very good at slowing and going down. It's a slippery aircraft, as they say. So thinking ahead then, looking at our arrival, let's get the weather for Heathrow. Go to our performance page. No, I wouldn't get FS laps. Would not get FS laps. I don't trust them. I'm sorry. Controversial. I don't. Google it. I'm not going into it. I'm sure if you Google FS Labs history, you'll find out. Yeah. No. Right. So Metal's come through via ACARS. We have Q and H is 995. So we'll just set that. Temperature is 12. Wind is 220.16. 085 for the transition. 279. Sorry, 278 Barrow. What was the weather? It's broken 3100, 10,000, so weather's good. It's going to be a wet runway though.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi us to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
There's been a few updates in yeah, it was anti-piracy, but anyway, we're not going into that. There's been a few updates with Service Update 4. If you haven't got it already, Service Update 4 with Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Massive performance boost recently, but also they've had a few changes with both ground dynamics and ground handling. So if you haven't had the latest beta update, it's worth doing. I got considerable FPS increases, but also the ground handling, the way the tyres react with the ground, much more realistic. There's no floating across concrete anymore, or like, you know, you just used to slide across. None of that. That's all gone. And also ground effect, massively improved. That's how I'm getting all these really good landings. It's a little cheat code there from Max. Yeah, so if you're not part of the beta program and you want these massive improvements, I would highly recommend it. It's pretty stable now. You don't have bad landings, Max. You don't have the best. Too smooth, yeah. Well, that's the problem. That is a problem. Too smooth is a problem. To be fair, I'm just looking at your profile. It's not that bad. No, not for passengers, but for safety, it is a problem. You do need a positive touchdown. A lot of people forget about that bit.
Shuttle 19 uniform, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Shuttle 19 uniform. London Control, Shuttle 19 uniform, flight level 350.
London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Why is it not good for safety? Positive touchdown. You need to engage the wheels onto the tarmac so they can start decelerating. You also need a positive weight on wheels to activate the ground roll phase. Activates the spoilers, which then kills the lift and obviously adds more weight onto the wheels. So a positive touchdown is a good thing. You don't always want to grease them, especially on short runways. Doesn't mean you need to slam it in. You don't want to float it halfway down the runway when you haven't got the space. I had it on a flight recently in the real world, and there was a call from the flight deck that was runway too short. It's an instant go around procedure. So yeah, he tried to float it. Plus 10 feet per minute good for Jersey? No, it's not. Plus 10, that's you're taking off, mate. Okay, so looking at our arrival then. We are going on to the Nugra 2 hotel arrival. So this is the arrival here. You can see we're just above the chart now. So as we approach Nugra, which is just over Stoke-on-Trent, we'll start our descent just afterwards, past Honley, which is by Birmingham and Coventry, before we get to Bovingdon, which is one of the hold points for Heathrow. Although at the moment SayIntentions are aware of this problem. The arrivals into Heathrow are not the most accurate. So before we get to Bovingdon, we'll likely get vectored off into the north somewhere. Probably over Luton. And more likely to go via Lambourne. But that's the arrival. Try and keep it there for a few minutes. Just got an A-cars. A-cars, Terminal 5, stand 524, subject to change. It's a remote stand, which is fantastic. You still look at the charts when you're about to descend. Well, I don't. I've been looking at them for the last 20 minutes. I'm doing it for everyone else. Oh, yes. Max is possibly the most critical viewer, dare I say friend, that I have, criticises everything I do, even though I'm his boss.
Uniform, London Control, cleared Nugra 2 hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 200.
Cleared Nugra 2 hotel arrival, descend and maintain flight level 200, shuttle 19 uniform. The Nugra 2 hotel does skip Honley because you have the Honley 2 hotel arrival, so it wouldn't really be a wise decision to descent Outby to have 2 different arrivals via the same point, especially at altitude. Plus the Honley can be flown lower, so yeah, I don't know. It is weird, but it's so close. It's so close. Oh, it's an early morning this morning. My wife had to go to her second job. So it's me and the dog today, little Nala. She's fast asleep behind me, looking cute as anything. In the flight deck, of course. Cross socket, flight level 150, shuttle 19 uniform. Out constraint. I will be taking a short break when we land at Heathrow. As would be in the normal world, we do get a break on the turnaround at Heathrow, so Side stick fault. I've only got to put up with that for a few more days. Hopefully the wind wing Ursa Minor side stick gets delivered soon. What is the weather in Jersey? That's a good point. Get that, see what it's like. So it looks like there's some weather coming up. Jersey could be a fun one. 250-26. Vicinity showers, towering cumulus at 2000. And this afternoon between 12 and 3 is 250-25 gusting 35. 6,000 meters, 1500 towering cumulus. Amazing. Jersey could be a fun one. First flight? No. Very new, like 3 months old, but no, not the first. You're giving away my secrets there, Max. -20, anti-ice coming on. Through some cloud here, so as I mentioned, anything below 10 degrees down to -40 we put on the engine anti-ice. Below -40 there is absolutely no way you're going to accumulate ice. It's just too cold. It's like throwing, it would be like flying through an ice cube. It's just going to bounce off at that temperature. On my Discord bio. I don't have Discord for YouTube or Twitch. Anyway, I won't be flying on a plane for a few months yet. Broken hand. Crimea River. Yeah, it does suck. They've said possibly up to 9 months of no flying. Just a beam Honley now. Well, I mean, my hand is effectively healed. Like the bone will be healed. It's been a month, but I've lost the function in 2 fingers, so. And the sprain in my left hand is debilitating. I can't use it.
London Control, Shuttle 8 Yankee, flight level 240.
Shuttle 8 Yankee, radar contact.
I'm at loss, really. I've got a broken right hand. I've got a sprained left hand. With a struggle. I need to do some flying. I can't fly a real plane because I'm broken. I've made my sim side stickers as light as possible. I've removed. I had like 3 springs in it. I've removed all of them, so it's so light to move. But I've got wrist support on. I've got finger supports on. And then the throttle, I mean, you've only got to pull it back, haven't you? It's not that hard. I couldn't even get dressed after the accident. It was embarrassing. Didn't think I'd be talking about this on a live stream, but hey ho, life moves on. Right, just approaching Tobid, crossing that at flight level 200. Turn the engine anti-ice off now, come through the cloud layer. $80 miles to run, track miles that is. Speed. We've got to cross socket at flight level 150. So we're 50 minutes into the flight now. I've got an appointment next week with physio to see what they say about my hand. I've got the dreaded sickness meeting with my sickness manager. See what she says. All fun and games. Are we talking real world or are we talking sim? Oh right. Maybe it's a strong headwind and they can stack them up. So we're going to be landing on 27 right, which is this runway in this direction. Probably come off at Alpha 9 Echo if I can, if not it'll be Alpha 10 Echo, and we will checked. Taxi along Alpha, down Yankee, up to 524, which is one of the remote stands over here.
Shuttle 19 in uniform, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Shuttle 19 uniform. Heathrow radar, Shuttle 19 uniform, flight level 150, socket.
Shuttle 19 in uniform, Heathrow radar identified.
Hot
Good
start.
afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach. Request further descent, Shuttle 19 uniform. Out.
Shuttle 19 in uniform. descend altitude 7,000 feet. Expect vectors for ILS, runway 27 right approach, QNH 992.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect the vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach. QNH 992. Shuttle 19 uniform.
2 set passing 14,000. 400 now.
Descend flight level 107, turn left, heading 0995 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend and maintain 7,000, turn left heading 095, vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach, shuttle 19 uniform. Does SayIntentions send you to Heathrow final? What does that mean? Please explain. Final director. No. I'll probably stay on this frequency until I'm on final, and then it'll be to tower. That's a guess. It doesn't have every frequency. It's not perfect, but it is a good substitute. Well, it's an amazing substitute for the built-in ATC. Obviously it's not going to be human. I know it will never be as good as a human, but it's as close as can be. I tell my wife I've spent a lot of money on it with the subscription. Although the subscription has just got cheaper, and if you join Virtual BAW as a pilot, you also get 10% off. You have to join, you don't just get it. Is 10 minutes to landing.
Shuttle 19 at uniform, turn right heading 120.
Right turn heading 120, shuttle 19 uniform.
Easy 14 Romeo Foxtrot contact. London
what is my opinion on TTNA? Are we talking about the livery? Because I really like it. I think it's really modern. However, when I'm at that boarding door, a lot of people go, "Is this KLM?" And it's just like, no, it's not KLM. I like it. I like the plane. I think it looks nice, but it was a one-off. It was we're not changing to that. There's hand splints doing my hand in. Anti-ice coming on. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
QNH 992. QNH 992.
992. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
I know it doesn't look like KLM, but when someone doesn't have any idea on airlines and they walk down that jet bridge and all they see is a bright blue plane and not the white British Airways that they expect, they do go, "This is KLM." It's not KLM. It is not KLM. Okay. So as mentioned, although Lambourne is not part of this arrival route, it looks like we're heading towards it.
Speedbird510 contact London Control on 127.83.
127.83 for Speedbird 510.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Shuttle 19 at uniform, turn left heading 095.
Left turn heading 095, Shuttle 19 uniform.
Departure Easy 907 Charlie Zulu 2000 for 4000. Easy 907 Charlie Zulu, radar contact, climb and maintain 13-3000.
There's the cabin.
Up to 13-3000, Easy 907 Charlie Zulu.
Thanks, Cameron.
Easy 907 Charlie Zulu, contact London Control on 119.78. 119.78 for Easy 907 Charlie Zulu. Shuttle 19 at uniform, descend altitude 4000, turn right heading 175.
Departure, Swiss 5 Mike Pop.
Descend and maintain 4000, turn right heading 175, Shuttle 19 uniform.
Swiss 5 Mike Papa, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000.
Climb 6000, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Shuttle 19 at uniform, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend and maintain 3000, direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right, Shuttle 19 uniform.
127.7 for Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Swiss
That's
5
India
Mike
Romeo.
Papa,
Romeo is
climb and maintain
identified.
flight
Cleared.
level 130.
Direct.
Climbing to flight level 130, Swiss 5 Mike Papa.
Ryanair 4 Victor Whiskey, contact London Control on 135.425. KLM 986, contact London Control on 128.43.
How about no?
128.43 for KLM 986.
I am not doing a welcome on board PA.
KLM 986. Climb and maintain.
Can you not hear the
flight
cabin?
level 080.
Do you not hear that?
Climbing to flight level 080, KLM 986.
Can you not hear when Cameron calls for... Oh. Okay, so that I need
Flyer
to fix.
62 Romeo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Flyer 62 Romeo.
Lufthansa 2473, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 090. Ryanair 4 Victor
Slightly
Whiskey.
above
Climb and
right path
maintain
there, so
flight
just
level
make it
130.
Slightly steeper descent. Reduced to 180.
Ryanair 50 Quebec, Charlie contact, London control on 135.425.
Try and maintain a continuous descent
Lufthansa
profile.
2473, climb flight level 210. .425 for Ryanair 50 Quebec Charlie. Good day. Flyer 62 Romeo contact London control on 128.43.
128.43 for Flyer 62 Romeo.
Lufthansa 2473 contact London control on 127.7.
Traffic.
1,000 feet below.
Departure, Ryanair 394, Lima 2000 for 4,000.
Ryanair 394 Lima, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Up to 7,000, Ryanair 394 Lima.
Rare to get that on live stream.
Ryanair 394 Lima contact London control on 135.425.
By self-loading cargo.
135.425 for Ryanair 394 Lima. Good day. Departure Easy 901 November Juliet 2000 for 4,000.
Easy 901 November Juliet,
Flaps
radar
2.
contact.
Speed
Climb and
check.
maintain 11, 11,000.
Up to 11, 11,000, Easy 901 November Juliet.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Shuttle 190 uniform, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 at Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact tower 124.48 Shuttle 19 uniform.
Shuttle 19 uniform, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Alt star 124.48 Shuttle 19 uniform. Lock star. Glide slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Glide slope star. Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 19 uniform, fully established ILS runway 27 right.
Shuttle 19 uniform, Heathrow Tower. Roger. Continue approach. Runway 27 right.
Clock.
Checked.
Continue approach, runway 27 right, Shuttle 19 uniform.
Shuttle 19 uniform, Heathrow Tower. Speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Glide slope. Speed 160 to 4, Shuttle 19 uniform. Visibility is awful.
$2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Shuttle 19 uniform. Winds 230 at 15. Runway 27 right. Cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, shuttle 19 uniform. Gear down.
United 919er,
Gear down.
contact departure.
Gear down.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Flaps 3. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps 4.
Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
So you can see there the approach speed is up at like 155 knots. That's a system called ground speed mini working because our headwind is 31 knots, but on the ground it's only 15. So as we approach the ground, it's going to come lower and lower, automatically adjusting our speed to maintain a ground speed of 130-ish knots. There's a lovely storm coming through there.
1000.
Continue.
Checked.
So hopefully that
1,000.
doesn't hit the end of the runway when we land.
Speedbird 701, Victor contact ground on 121, decimal 905.
It's going to hit right as I'm going to leave this in right to the last moment because if I can't see the runway, we're going round. The storm is coming straight through.
500.
Tower Speedbird 925.
100
100
above.
above.
Landing.
Speedbird 9250, heavy. Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, hold short, 777 on the runway.
100. 50.
Speedbird 9250, heavy.
20.
Heathrow
Retard.
Tower, runway 27 left,
7.
winds 220 at 16, cleared for takeoff.
Hold short, runway 27 left, Speedbird 9.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Speedbird 90250, heavy, negative, cleared for takeoff,
70 knots.
runway 27 left. I need you to read back the clearance for takeoff.
Runway 27 left, clear for takeoff, Speedbird 9250.
Shuttle 19 at uniform. Contact ground on 121, decimal 905.
121.905, shuttle 19 uniform. Heathrow ground, shuttle 19 uniform on Alpha. Request taxi to Terminal 5, stand 524. 1 hour and 12 minutes of flight time.
Shuttle 19 uniform. Taxi to Terminal 5, A gate. 524 via Alpha Yankee. Have a good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5, stand 524 via Alpha Yankee, Shuttle 19 uniform, thanks. Lovely landing, Max says. Thank you very much, Max.
Taxi via Mike, Alpha, link
The landing checklist.
November 1.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
So it's a taxi over to 524, which is one of the remote stands on the main terminal. As mentioned, we're going to take a short break. I think Nala needs to go for a little walk. And I need a drink.
November 1, Bill Patrick.
Tell the difference when it rains. Taxis are a lot slower. Need a bit more power. Normally you can taxi under idle power, but as I say, with these ground dynamic changes that Asobo and Microsoft have made very recently, you can feel it's sticky, to give a better word for it. Textures are excellent. Yeah, I know. They're not bad, are they? As I say, this is, I think it's Innie builds, this scenery, and 60 frames per second. Buzzing about it. And it's only on a RTX 4070. I think it's got 12 gig. It's not even a massively overclocked or anything. Just the basic 4070.
Air India 128, cleared for push and start.
Follow this company. Got 319 ahead of us. Papa Oscar. Better than your 5080.
American 737 ready for push.
American 737, cleared for push and
Well, I
start.
did put a link in, I think it's the first stream, to a video that I followed, which got me to 60 frames per second. That's 3 minutes on the engines, so shut down engine 2.
Hi, 911, push and start approved.
Push back and start approved, TIE 911.
Air India 128, runway 27 left taxi, via Lima, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi, via Lima,
Single engine
Bravo,
taxi in
link
the
28,
rain.
November
Probably
1,
not
Air
a
India
good idea
128.
actually. I'm having to use almost 40% N1 just to taxi at 10 knots. Always a single engine taxi in if you can. Always. I recently received some throttle enhancements from my Honeycomb Bravo.
American 737, runway 27 left taxi, via Golf Foxtrot Bravo, link 28,
And they
November
feel
1.
so much better.
Runway 27 left taxi, via Golf Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1, American 737.
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
ATC.
Sky 9011, runway 27 left taxi
I need
via
to get
Lima,
behind
Bravo,
you.
link 28, November 1.
It's not going to work, is it?
Runway 27 left taxi via Lima, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Thai 9011.
Are you going to disappear? Because I think you've...
Altitude ready to taxi.
Cathay 252, runway 27 left taxi via Foxtrot, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Foxtrot.
I think this is
Bravo, link
SayIntentions
28, November 1,
glitching
Cathay
out. That's not
252.
even moving. Normally they move. Oh well, we'll go through it. How unrealistic. Boom. Okay, ground crew are in position. Honestly, Max, when you fly out
Air
of
India
Heathrow for
128,
real, you
contact
realise
tower
how
on
bad it is.
124.48.
You end up remote holding for like 40 minutes, mostly because of French airstrikes and stuff. Cabin crew, just on slides and cross-check.
Speedbird 746 ready for push.
Speedbird 746, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Speedbird 746.
I don't know why that's not lined up, but hey ho. So we have the APU, engine 1 off. Beacon off, seatbelts off. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
21 kilo ready
Off.
for pushback.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Push and start approved.
As you can see, we have electrical power from the ground, so we'll engage that. We can then switch off
Air Portugal
the
52 Tango.
ABU.
Papa, taxi to parking.
And because we're having a break and we're going to leave the aircraft, we'll turn the IRS off so they can realign later on.
Alpha Niner Echo Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Bravo Air Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Speedbird 746 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 746.
Easy
runway
jet, who
27
are
left
they?
taxi via Romeo Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Buses are en route. Well, thank you very much for joining on this first
link 28 November 1
half
Speedbird
of
746.
this live stream. As mentioned, I'm just going to take a 20 to 30 minute break just so that I can hydrate. But I will leave you with this, and in the meantime, grab something to eat, grab some food, and I think we'll try and get to Jersey this afternoon. See you next.
Virgin 21 kilo ready to taxi.
Virgin 21 Kilo, runway 27 left taxi via Golf, Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Golf Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1, Virgin 21 kilo.
Welcome back to the live stream here at Heathrow in the 320 CO, and we're looking to now go over to Jersey after our little adventure up to Aberdeen this morning. Welcome back to you as well, Max. Just booking out the flight now in the airline. I think again I'm going to take an extra bit of fuel, probably 20 minutes extra fuel, because we need to do a couple of extra go arounds. It's always worth taking more. Last thing you want to do is not have enough. Okay, so before we get started, let's load that into Phoenix. Wasting our fuel budget. If only there was a fee for that, eh? Let's start setting up.
Roger.
The IRs on.
374, contact tower on 124.48. Take care.
Double check the overhead. So the ADs are initiating.
I'm out for the walk around.
A warning on. Thank you. We've got a warning on terrain. But that's normal because the IRs are out. Fuel pumps are off. Normal. External power is on. No smoking signs are on, emergency lights are armed. Passengers are on their way. How are flight numbers decided at BA? I have absolutely no idea. I used to think 1 and 200s was the US, and then they send up 200 to India, so I have absolutely no idea with that one. So let's get the ATIS, latest ATIS, as we've been away for a while.
Short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Quebec. London Heathrow Airport, information Quebec. 1120 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 230 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 2400 feet. Broken at 3200 feet.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
12. Dew point 8. QNH 09er 5. Transition level 80. Room operations in progress. Exercise caution near the maintenance area. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Quebec.
So we've got information Quebec, QNH is 9 at 5. Initiate the ATSU. Init data request. And before I forget, I'll activate the tracker. Otherwise, no points, no prizes. If you'd like to join virtual BAW, feel free to join. We're not massive. There's lots of virtual airlines out there that imitate major airlines, particularly this airline. But we are true to our word. We will try to keep it as real to the real operation as possible. Init request on the init page. Looks like the fuel is being loaded now. Shuttle 14 kilos our call sign, and we'll get clearance. Heathrow clearance, Shuttle 14 kilo with Quebec, QNH 9 at 5, request IFR clearance to Jersey.
I'll have your clearance in just a sec. Shuttle 14 kilo, cleared to Jersey via the Golf 2 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 2441.
Cleared to Jersey via the GoSig 2 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6000, departure 125.625 squawk 2441, Shuttle 14 kilo.
Shuttle 14 kilo, read back correct. Ground is on 121.905, safe flight, sir.
Ground 121.905, Shuttle 14 kilo. So just looking at the flight plan then.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
I don't know why it's doing that. Let's get that up. Unload that flight plan, import flight via SimBrief. Heathrow to Jersey. So what are we looking at? Flight level 240. sorry, that's a cost index 20, 240 minus 38. In case you wonder where I'm getting that information from. So flight level 240, temperature is minus, that's the M. That's the outside air temperature, minus 38. 36-minute flight time today, and 5.7 tons of fuel. Well, we only need 1.6, the rest of it's all the extra stuff. Outside air temperature on the ground is 12 degrees. Get the wind again. And ACARS has come through. For the next stream, I'm going to try and get it so that it prints out on screen for you. Somehow. Zero fuel weight is 56.4. Always round up for the fuel weight. Center of gravity 31.2. Block fuel, as mentioned, 5.7, and you always.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes.
Okay.
You always underread the fuel. Two-7 left departure. Go Sig 2 Golf. And the Jersey runway will be runway 26. Scrolling down. Over Southampton. And Jersey via the Lelnut 1 Juliet. If we were to depart to the nominated alternate, the Orsic 1 Charlie, and then it's back to Heathrow, I believe. With 27 right by the Roxo 1 Hotel. Via Ockham. Insert that. Performance page. Get that from the laptop. So we are wet. Fuel, flaps will be flaps 1. No toga, no anti-ice. Packs will be on. So a V1 will be 131, rotate 147, V2 148, transition is 8000, flex temp is 70, and we're going flaps 1 down 0.2 on the THS. THS standing for the Trimmable Horizontal Stabilizer. The whole tail section will move to trim the aircraft. We want 3000 on the engine out acceleration height, and do the secondary QNH 995, temperature 12, wind was 230 at 18, transition 085, 278 for the Barrow. 278 is the minimum, so we have to be visual with the do I use SimSmart or is it EFB or just on another device? Yeah, EFB's on another device, it's on my laptop. I can't get that one over onto screen, I'm afraid. I mean, I could be lazy, I could do it on here. It's just easier to do it with a touch screen. So. Back to the performance page. So we have been refueled, so seatbelt signs can come on. We'll get the APU started. And we'll turn on the fuel pumps. So just going through the overheads. Everything looks good. APU's on its way. Yeah, right now it's just easier using a touchscreen, especially with my hand as it is. So this is our routing, very short flight down to Jersey. So depart 27 left, right turn over to Southampton, and then we basically follow it into the Channel Islands control zone, just to the east of Alderney, and then into Jersey. Landing on runway 26, so it's just literally going to be Jersey straight in, I think, for vectoring. They might vector us out a little bit further. We'll see what SayIntentions has for us. In terms of the arrival, as seen there, we're looking for the London 1 Juliet. We get to Lana, Angler, Jersey, and then in. We might get sent around the hold once, depending on altitude. We've got the fuel for it today, so that's not a problem. Okay, our APU is available, so we can turn the external power off. A few more minutes for the bleed. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,700 kilograms, balanced.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
QNH 995.
995. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
How are we on the boarding side of things? Passengers are all on, we're just waiting for the last of the bags, as is typical. believe that is boarding complete. Last day cars has just come through with our final load sheet. So we'll just adjust that. 56.7. And we'll just do a pre-takeoff brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, the latest weather shows marginal conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take you flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes. Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Okay. Why is my AP bleed not working? Here we go. Because the camera froze. Okay. Heathrow ground, shuttle 14 kilo, stand 524, request push and start.
Shuttle 14 kilo, push and start approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, shuttle 14 kilo. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 131, V rotate 147, V2 148, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 1 VR 1 4 7 V2 1 4 8 flex temp 7 0 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Why does my FO sound human? What's AI, mate? It's all FS to crew and so FS to crew and SayIntentions linked together to use the same voice. So if I pass over to Steph, it sounds the same on both systems. It's very clever. Very clever. Can FS to crew fly the plane? Well, it does all the flaps and the gears and everything like that, yeah. Can't fly it, can't land it. It can activate the systems. SayIntentions will eventually be able to do checklists and interact with the aircraft, but yeah, not yet. Yeah, it's still working on that. It's beta. Okay, so now we're out the cul-de-sac. And go starting engine 1.
Okay.
Max, the clock has started. You'll be pleased to know.
Speedbird
In fairness,
Golf ready for push
that is Steph's job. That's one of her flows, is to start that. So if she doesn't do that,
Pushback approved.
blame her, not me.
Push and start approved. Speedbird 990 Golf. American 57 ready for push and start.
American 57, pushback approved.
Push and start approved, American 57.
There you go, that plane is still there, so I think that's a glitch. That's clearly a glitch. And I'm going to get parked right in the middle of it. So our engine 1 has started. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Brake set.
Pressure 0.
Speedbird 990 Golf ready to taxi.
Speedbird 990 Golf, runway 27 left taxi, via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 990 Golf.
That's engine 2 available.
American 57 ready to taxi.
American 57, runway
That's the start
27 left
checklist.
taxi, via
Anti-ice.
Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Off.
Ecom status.
Runway 27 left taxi
Pitch
via
trim.
Foxtrot Bravo, link 28, November 1, American 57.
0.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground. Shuttle 14 kilo. Request taxi.
Shuttle 14 kilo, runway 27 left, taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Yankee, Bravo, link 28, November 1, Shuttle 14 kilo. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
We are waiting for the cabin. Now, before Max berates me for my taxi, I know that that wasn't the intended routing. However, I was facing the wrong way, because that's the only way that you can face.
Dynasty 81, taxi to parking. Via Alpha 9er, Echo, Hotel, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Alpha 9er and Echo Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Dynasty 81.
Weather is awful. Gusting 34 in Jersey. So this will be an interesting live stream for you if you like dodgy approaches, because you've got to get it down. It's likely I'm going to do a go around, I'm not going to lie. 1800 meters long, it's not long at all.
Taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 256, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha Delta.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha Delta, Speedbird 256.
Cabin's calling. Thank you, Karen. Remember, if you like what you see here today and on all of the streams, like and subscribe. Please also share the channel. I'm trying to grow it. I'm off work for the foreseeable future, so any help would be massively appreciated with trying to grow the channel. This company ahead is getting on my nerves. Why is he taxiing so slow? AI traffic is like, it's like a slot car. Straight line, they're really fast, but you get to a turn, it's like, nope, I'm gonna slow down. I mean, we've got loads of fuel, we can even come back here if we want to, with 20 minutes extra fuel, so not a problem.
Virgin 141 contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower Virgin 141.
Standard 20-minute taxi out.
Speedbird 860 Juliet request pushback.
Speedbird 860
380 over
Juliet,
Terminal
pushback
4 there.
approved.
Etihad.
Roger, pushback approved. Speedbird 860 Juliet.
Virgin 135 Golf request pushback.
Virgin 135 Golf.
I love the look of
pushback
Terminal
approved.
2 with the black.
Roger, pushback approved. Virgin 135 Golf.
It's a very modern terminal. Never actually been in there myself. T3 just needs a massive upgrade, although with the current plans for the
Speedbird
new
32
runway,
Tango, cleared for push and start.
that involves demolishing Terminal 3 by the looks of it. It's going to be Terminal 2, Terminal 5 only. So who knows what will happen in the next 15 years. Something needs to happen at Heathrow though.
Speedbird 82, taxi to parking. Via Alpha 9er, Echo Alpha, Link 58, Bravo.
Alpha 9er, Echo Alpha, Link 58, Bravo, Speedbird 82.
Juliet ready to taxi.
Oh, T3 will go. It'll become part of T2.
0. Juliet, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, Link 28, November 1.
I mean, they're linked anyway. I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place. T3 is so small.
November 1, Speedbird 860
Claustrophobic.
Juliet.
Virgin 135 Golf ready to taxi.
Virgin 135 Golf, runway 27 left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Link 28.
Oh, we'll get there
November 1.
eventually, guys.
Runway 27 left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Link 28, November 1, Virgin 135 Golf.
A bit too close to this company ahead. You can, yeah, via the tunnels. Yeah. They share a tube station, so they are linked officially. Maybe not directly.
Speedbird 758, request to push and start from gate 512. Speedbird 758, request to push and start from gate 512.
Sounds like there's another user on board.
Facing south, Speedbird
TTOB, my god, that aircraft went years ago. It's not the best, is it, Max?
Speedbird 990 Golf contact tower on 124.48. Shuttle 14 kilo. Contact tower on 124.48 so long.
Oh, 124.48. Shuttle 14 kilo.
Switching to tower, Speedbird 990.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 14 kilo, ready for departure, in turn, runway 27 left.
Shuttle 14 kilo, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, hold short. You're number 1 behind the A320.
Hold short, runway 27 left, Shuttle 14 kilo.
for takeoff, 27 left, Speedbird 990 Golf.
Right, everything's going to happen very quickly after departure, so. And I really wish there was line up and wait behind. But it's not an instruction we get very often here. With SayIntentions anyway, obviously in the real world we do. Cool. And a Cessna just appears, lovely. Oh, what is going on there? That might be a multiplayer user. Amazing, I love oh dear. No one in multiplayer does it properly. Cleared for departure.
Runway 27 left. Winds 230 at
Takeoff
18.
runway confirmed.
Cleared for takeoff.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27 left, shuttle 14 kilo. Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Approaching runway 2.
Line up checklist
Scandinavian
completed.
52. Charlie contact ground on 121.905.
Switching to ground, Scandinavian 52 Charlie.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 27 left, 10,800 feet remaining.
And flex 70 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up. Gear up. Gear up.
Shuttle 14 kilo. Contact departure on 125.625 plane.
125.625 shuttle 14 kilo. Heathrow departure, shuttle 14 kilo, passing 1,500, climbing 6,000. Autopilot 1 on. Engine anti-ice on.
Shuttle 14 kilo, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 070, direct D255 Golf.
Climb flight level 070, direct Delta 255 Golf, shuttle 14 kilo. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Shuttle 14 kilo, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, shuttle 14 kilo. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 4, 3.
Thrust climb, open climb, out blue.
Checked. Now.
Traffic at 6.
Shuttle
15 Echo, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, contact London Control on 127.7.
127.7, Shuttle 14 Kilo. London Control, Shuttle 14 Kilo, passing flight level 065, climbing flight level 200.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, London Control, identified. Good afternoon.
So already thinking about the arrival now. It's that quick. So we'll get the weather. Cars to the phone. Weather is 250 at 25, gusting 35, visibility 10,000, view at 1800, towering cumulus, scattered 2300, temperature 12, dew point 8, QNH 1004. Barrow reference for Jersey.
London Control, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Shuttle 14 Kilo. (472). We'll be above that weather, I think. So we'll go seatbelt signs off. So there's no recent rain. Temporarily between 12 and 3 showery rain, so it's going to be a runway will be good. Max reverse, full flaps, manual, and then fuel prediction is 60.9. So it's going to be arming auto brake medium. As soon as we land, max manual braking, maximum reverse, full flaps. (24 knot cross headwind, 6 knot crosswind). I think that'll be fine. It'll be slow. That's the problem. So looking at our routing, we are out of the arrival. Just passing flight level 165, en route to Southampton, which is the SAM VOR. course, while this is all going on, the cabin crew are absolutely frantically trying to serve everyone their little salads. Their gin and tonics, their cup of tea. 4 drinks in a 22-minute flight. Oh, you'll be amazed what they have in a 22-minute flight, honestly. Can I have a champagne, can I have a wine, can I have a gin and tonic and a cup of tea? And eat a salad. If you're only just joining us, welcome to Speedbird14. Currently taking off out of Heathrow. We've left the departure now and we are en route to Jersey. Jersey's weather is looking not great, if I'm perfectly honest. 25 gusting 35. Fortunately it is straight down the runway, but if it doesn't look great we are going to go around, try again. Begging for a go around. Thanks, Max. It's always safer to do a go around than it is to
1,000 to go.
Checked. If there's one thing about aviation I love, and this is going to sound so cheesy right now, but it's so true. It doesn't matter how bad of a day you're having. It's always blue sky above the clouds. Blue sky. Look at it. It's a miserable day on the ground in the UK, and here we are at 24,000 feet. Right, blue sunshine. It's great. If you just joined, thank you very much for watching. Speedbird14, call sign today is Shuttle 14 Kilo, and we're Heathrow to Jersey. This is sector 3 of the day. We started this morning with Aberdeen and back. Now we're going to attempt to land in Jersey. So as we're approaching our top of descent, we should probably do an approach brief.
Ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is wet, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
So that's us briefed up for our arrival into Jersey. ACARS has come through. What's the ACARS say? Gate 9. Should be Gate 9 at Jersey. Let's have a look at where that is, shall we? Jersey. Gate 9 is on the right hand side, south side of the terminal over here. So we can expect to arrive 5 Bravo, Juliet 1, Juliet into gate 9. ILS.
Cleared. Leyland 1. Juliet into Jersey. When you're ready to begin your descent. Flight level 170.
Clear the Lelnut 1 Juliet into Jersey, descend flight level 170, shuttle 14 kilo. So 170. Speed descent out blue. Keep the speed up as well. I have control.
You have control.
Oh, what a lovely day up here. Can we stay up here? It's better than the flight down from Aberdeen. Thanks for all those people watching on Twitch right now. If you haven't already, give the channel a follow. Greatly appreciate that. No, the passengers want to enjoy their holiday. Thanks, Max. Yeah. You'd think so, eh? You find as well on these routes that the club loads are like ridiculously high, but it's because people go down to Jersey for the night to get that flight, to get their executive club, and that doesn't work anymore. So I have noticed that the loads are dropping down in business. I have noticed that. Where would you like me to see tomorrow? Where should I fly tomorrow? That's the question. Leave a comment in the chat. Right now the number one is Max. He's the number one contributor to this channel right now, so if you haven't already, drop a message in the chat. Where should I fly tomorrow? Where are you most likely to have a go around in real life? Oh, that's a good one. Probably Madeira, or I mean Tromso. Actually, you mentioned Tromso earlier. Tromso is possible for go arounds because of the terrain on approach, and it's also a 4-degree glide path. So yeah, if you don't feel confident, just throw it away, go around, try again. we at now? We are landing at 13:40, so it's 17 minutes till we land. We'll give the crew another 7 minutes before we put those seatbelt signs on. Standard is 10 minutes to landing. Barely can.
$1,000 to go.
Check. As mentioned, Fenix are going to update very shortly with a change to the VNAV profile of the aircraft. So if you do have troubles with Fenix and the flight descent path, they're going to fix that very shortly. 62 miles to run. Should be at 18,000 feet, so we are a little bit low, which is absolutely fine. Low is better than high. Shuttle 14 Kilo, request further descent.
Continue approach. Leyland 1, Juliet, descend altitude 17,000 feet. I'll descend altitude you further shortly. Stay on the arrival, QNH 1001.
Remain on the arrival, flight level 170, shuttle 14 Kilo. But I want to go down.
Contact thrust control on 129.5, 0 shore 5.
129.505, shuttle 14 Kilo. Rest control, shuttle 14 Kilo, flight level 170.
Identified 11 miles northeast of Alderney at flight level 170, heading 176.
Position confirmed, shuttle 14 Kilo.
Identified confirmed 10 miles northeast of Alderney, flight level 170. Continue approach, Leyland 1, Juliet. Expect ILS, runway 26 at Jersey. Descend further instructions shortly.
Expect the ILS runway 26, shuttle 14 Kilo. So if you're not a Real World pilot, I currently hold a pilot license.
Cleared for the ILS, runway 26 approach via JSY3.
Clear for the ILS approach, runway 26 via the JSY3, shuttle 14 Kilo. That's okay, fine. Yeah, so I currently hold a private license, very close to a commercial. You get all these massively long clearances, and
checked.
basically they you don't have to read everything back. You just read back the important stuff. So as you just heard there, we've been cleared for the ILS runway 26 via the JSY3, which is a hold. It's a holding pattern for Jersey. So we'll just continue here. They're going to descend us further shortly, apparently. So. If you're watching along, thanks for joining. You can see Jersey is just on the nose there, coming through the clouds, and we will be shortly attempting to make an approach onto the island. Latest weather we received via ACARS was 250 at 25, gusting 35. So it is almost straight down the runway, but we'll see. We'll try and get this 320 on the ground. Still doing 300 knots because we're so high. Okay, entering the hold pattern now, so let's slow right down. 220 knots. As we do that, you can see the hold pattern is reducing in size. Have been here for the whole stream, Max, and I do appreciate it. Don't you go from London Control straight to Jersey? Not pressed. Normally, yes, but it's SayIntentions. It's not perfect. It's good. It's very good. But it's not perfect. Shuttle 14 Kilo overhead JSY request further descent for the ILS runway 26. Seatbelt signs on now.
4 kilo. Descend altitude 1,000 feet for the ILS approach runway 26.
Descend altitude 1,000 feet for the ILS runway 26, shuttle 14 kilo.
One, 0, 0, 5. Set passing 16,600.
Just idle open descent out blue.
Now.
India Delta Delta is identified. Can we get onto final approach from here? Let's see. This is a shocking vectoring by SayIntentions, if I don't say so myself, but we get to enjoy the views.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, contact Jersey approach on 118.555.
118.555, Shuttle 14 Kilo. Jersey approach, Shuttle 14 Kilo, passing flight level 150, descending 1,000 feet, QNH 1005.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, Jersey approach, descend, altitude 14,000, QNH 1005 noted.
This is fun. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
QNH 1004.
1004. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
.472 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Playing around with the flight plan there, trying to get us on the ground quicker. I don't think we're going to be able to. So maximum speed brake is out, and we are descending at 2,000 feet per minute. Shuttle 14 Kilo, request direct, Charlie Foxtrot 26.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, direct Charlie Foxtrot 26 approved.
Direct Charlie Foxtrot 26, Shuttle 14 Kilo. that. Direct. There's the cabin. Thanks, Cameron. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Glide slopes alive. Such a cowboy
1,000
approach.
to go.
Checked. See, this is why you take loads of fuel. But you guys get to enjoy it. Such a nice view. It's probably worth it for you. Position checked,
Radar
1004
altimeter
once,
alive.
twice, 3 times. We are cleared for the approach. Local block blue.
Check.
Shuttle 14 kilo. Contact Jersey Tower on 119.455.
Tower 119.455, shuttle 14 kilo. Jersey Tower, shuttle 14 kilo, vectoring for the ILS runway 26. Flaps 2,
Speed check.
block star.
Flaps 2.
Shuttle 14 kilo, Jersey Tower, roger, continue approach runway 26.
Continue approach, shuttle 14 kilo. Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and
Checked.
2. Of course, this is only a Cat 1 airport,
Shuttle
so
14 kilo, winds 250 at 25, gusting 35, runway 26, cleared to land.
clear to land runway 26, shuttle 14 kilo. Glide slope star. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3,
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
As mentioned, this is going to be a auto brake medium to full manual braking, full reverse, glide slope.
Checked.
If I plonk it down, I plonk it down. It's a short runway, it's only 1800 meters, so it's coming up to 1000 feet. I don't like to land with the camera moving around because your eyes are going up, down, up, down. So otherwise you guys are just going to get this. And that'll get a bit sickening after a while, so for your benefit, and also I don't like it.
1000.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
1000.
Continue.
Checked.
So we are clear to land.
Checked.
If you haven't been to Jersey on holiday, I highly recommend it. It's a beautiful place.
Runway 26.
Correct. Continue.
$500.
It's me.
$100 above.
100 above. Minimums.
Minimum. $100. $50. $30. $20. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell. $70 knots.
I didn't think that was that bad. Even got off early.
Shuttle 14 Kilo. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, shuttle 14 Kilo.
Approaching runway 8. Approaching runway 8.
Jersey ground, shuttle 14 Kilo, request taxi to gate 9.
Shuttle 14 Kilo, taxi to Terminal 1. Gate 9 via Delta, Bravo, Juliet. Good day.
Taxi to gate 9 via Delta, Bravo, Juliet, shuttle 14 Kilo. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
If you didn't hear the sad news recently that the airline that operates out of Jersey, Blue Wings, they ceased operation, and they were a good employer for brand new pilots like myself, so sad news there. But that's what those ATRs should look like, but they don't. Right, that is not going to work, so we're just going to stop here a second, and GSX can do some magic that it does. Gate 9. I think there's an ATR on the stand. No, it's clear. I'm sure there was. Stephanie has failed. Because she hasn't put the ABU on. If you like that landing, don't go anywhere. There'll be another one in about an hour and a half, hour and 10 minutes time. Back into Heathrow. And the weather's not looking good there either. So. Cabin crew, disarm slides and cross check. is out of order, so we will just guess and park ourselves. I still need 7 seconds on the engines. APU is running. There we go. Engine 1, engine 2 off, beacon off, seatbelts off. Yeah, I know, I'm parked wrong. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off. Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Welcome to Jersey. It's just a little airport. Steph, you're getting some spots there, man. Little airport here in Jersey. Let's get that ground power on because they don't like us to have the APU on here. Landing rate 285, so that's quite a positive touchdown, but that's expected here. G load 1.38. I'll take that. It's a short runway. As mentioned, we are going straight back to Heathrow, so don't go anywhere. Did promise a 4-sector day today. 4 sectors you will get. Heathrow. Just making the booking on virtual BAW. If you want to join the airline, visit vamsys.io and search for virtual BAW. And I'm sure if Max is terribly good at his job as chief operations, he'll put a link in the chat for you on Twitch. There you go. Thank you very much, Max. Having a personal assistant. Weather in London isn't great either, so another 10 minutes of extra fuel today. Just to help us out. I don't think we'll be uplifting much fuel. Did it before you asked. vamsys.io/register/VBAW. That is the address you need to go to if you want to join our virtual airline. Only 152 miles back to Heathrow. So what does that look like? Well, I will show you right now. If he can work out how to use this. Unload that flight, import flight from SimBrief. JJ to LL. There we go, that is our flight for the day. Why have we got charts on? Charts. I've got a chart that doesn't apply to this flight. That's there we go. That's better. Right. Jersey, JJW01, 02, Alderney, Dorset, Ergum, Roxog. Via the Roxog, 1 hotel arrival into Heathrow, going to the Ockham stack. And knowing SayIntentions will probably be vectored from Hazel, because they do it so early. I have spoken to them, they are aware of it, and they are fixing it, which is very good of them. So let's start the airline tracker. No tracker, no points, as we all know. Let's get you guys a proper updated information on the flight up the top. And we'll get back in the flight deck. Okay, 21 minutes for departure, so let's get loading. Refueling is happening right now. Clock's been reset, Max, don't worry. I have this tiny little piece of paper that I can barely write on at the moment. Do you like getting vectored from Hazel when landing 9 left? Can't say I ever have. Can't say I ever have. No idea. Yeah, I've got this tiny little piece of paper. Broken right hand. I'm right-handed. I'm flying a plane with my right hand. 2 fingers don't work. Honestly, like, it's not working right now. My handwriting is shocking, but only I need to read it. So. Right, let's get the operational flight plan. Let's have a look at that. So, Shuttle 15 Hotel is our call sign. And we need to get the ATIS before we do anything else, so that we can speak and get our departure clearance. 134680.
Done. And if traffic service is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar.
Information Oscar.
Jersey Airport, information Oscar. 1250 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 26. Wind 250 at 25 gusting 35. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view towering cumulus at 1800 feet. Scattered at 2300 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 8. QNH 1004. Transition level 70 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested, read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Jersey Airport.
Okay, information Oscar, QNH 1004. It's 250 gust, 250 25 gusting 35. We've got towering cumulus in the area and temperature of 12 degrees. Probably better than my handwriting. Probably. Who knows? I used to have nice handwriting, now I can't write anything. Jersey ground, Shuttle 15 Hotel, information. Oscar QNH 1007, correction 1004, request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Number 1.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, cleared to Heathrow via the Oris 1, Charlie departure runway 26. Initial climb to 4000,
Departure on 118.555 squawk 6577.
Cleared to Heathrow via the Oris 1 Charlie departure, runway 26, climb to 4000. Departure 118.555 squawk 6577, shuttle 15 hotel.
Shuttle 15 hotel, read back correct.
So it's the same frequency for ground and clearance here, so that's all sorted. We'll start setting up the box. First of all, as always, get the ATC done. Tells the company what flight we are operating. Shuttle 15 Hotel, JJ to LL, alternate Manchester, 37 minutes en route. Cool. Init request. Get the flight plan via ACARS. As always, paperless airline. Shuttle 15 Hotel is the call sign. Cost index is always 20. Cruising altitude today is 23,000 feet. Temperature minus 33 degrees. 230 minus 33. By the way, this is a BA style flight plan. If you're used to Lido, that's different. If you're used to EasyJet, that's different. So this is the BA version. Some information EasyJet get, we don't get the tropopause height, for instance. They do. But we do get the wind en route, so that's 280 at 75. So that's quite a headwind. Anyway, moving on onto the init page. Again, I'm going to try and get it so that I can get the ACARS printed on screen. The wife is texting me, that's always good. She'll be home at 6:30 if anyone's interested. So ACARS has come through and we are edition number 2. Zero fuel weight is 59.4. Would help if I can type 59.4 and COG 31.8. Block fuel is, oh, we are boarding complete apparently, so let's get that APU running. Get the fuel pumps on as well. We're behind, we're behind! Block fuel is fuel in tanks 5.2. Departure JJ 26. Oris 1 Charlie. Arrival into Heathrow. That'll be 26 right. Also 1 hotel. I've missed something via. Did I say Ockham? Yes, via Ockham. Inserts. Go down to the bottom. If we have to go around for any reason or divert, it's 27 right. UMLA 1 Foxtrot. Arrival 23 right. Elvo 1 Mike. No via. And performance page. It's 2 false toga, yes. Packs off. So it's a 125, 127, and 131. Transition altitude 7,000. 3,000 for the engine out. 2 down 5. No flex because it's going to be a toga departure. Secondary flight plan. Copy the active. This is always just in case. It's always nice to have it in there. There's less things to worry about if the engine's going out. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
5,200 kilograms balanced. 5,200 kilograms balanced. Set and checked. What are you doing? Why are you not listening to me? 5,400 kilograms. 5,200 kilograms balanced. Say again.
Fuel quantity.
5,200 kilograms balanced. Set and checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
QNH1004.
1004. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Oh dear, honestly. FS to crew, need to improve their speech recognition. I've said this many a time. Okay, let's get pushback clearance. It'll be 27 left because you're landing after 3 o'clock. In the real world, yes. In SayIntentions, it's always 27 right. Don't ask me why. Don't know. Okay. Jersey ground, Shuttle 15 Hotel, stand 9, request push and start.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Shuttle 15 Hotel. I don't make the program. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 125, V rotate 127, V2 131. Toga.
V1 125, VR 127, V2 131. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On. On.
Before start checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, We'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
As mentioned, this is Speedbird14, call sign today, Shuttle 15 Hotel, Jersey to Heathrow. If you have just joined us and you like what you see, give the channel a follow, like and subscribe, click that thumbs up. It's been a long day today, 6.5 hours so far. Yes, I had a 30-minute break in the middle before anyone says it. But we're doing 4 sectors. Feel free to drop a comment in the chat. I'll answer any questions you have. 6.5 hours isn't that bad. It's good enough. What's going on? Where's GSX? Come on. Continue pushback. Standard pushback. Clock's going, Max. Don't worry. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Max says, I think you'll find a flight down to Cape Town is a tad bit worse. Yes, I fully know that. I do it as a job. But 4 takeoffs and landings, 4 briefings. It does take it out of you mathematically. You know, your mind's going all the time. Because I fly this like a real plane, so I'm doing the maths, I'm doing the calculations in my head. If you want to know what I'm doing, let me know. But I didn't think you'd be interested in the math side of things. If you like what you see as well, I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow morning. I think we'll do a flight up to Tromsø. Tromsø in, I think it's Norway. Is it Norway or is it Sweden? Might be Finland. One of the two. The Nordics. We'll fly up there. Let's hear everything you're thinking. I wouldn't shut up if that was the case. It's Finland, yeah, I think it is. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
We'll go up into the Nordics tomorrow. We'll do the Arctic Circle, Tromsø. It'll be a dark landing as well. It doesn't matter what time of day now. It'll be dark for them. Sun doesn't rise again until I think it's late January. Just waiting on number 2 and then we'll do our checks. Ah, Katila, yeah, that was Finland. Yeah, went there last year. It was amazing. Went snowmobiling. Engine 2 is available. So engine ignition switch goes to normal. And that's the switch in the middle there between the 2 engine switches. That goes to normal. Trim sets. Auto brake goes to max. APU comes off. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Check.
Pitch trim.
0.5% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check. Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Don't know if you could see that during that flight control check, but the aircraft is moving due to the wind. That's incredible. Jersey ground, Shuttle 15 Hotel, ready for taxi.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, runway 26, taxi via Juliet, Alpha.
Runway 26, taxi via Juliet Alpha, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Clear left side. Clear left side. Clear left side. Oh my god. Clear left side. Clear left side. She's doing my head in today. Clear left side. No. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Thank you. Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 2. I need to go down one more. Config 2. Config 2.
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Just waiting on the cabin. The greens are a bit off. Yeah, it's so the way SayIntentions get all their information is through charts, but obviously then developers make airports, and they might be like geographically out by a foot or so, and then it's up to users and partners like myself that have to go in and edit it on Taxi Tuner. This has obviously not been done yet. Maybe I'll do it later. And there's the cabin. Thanks, Cameron. Trying to do multiple things at once while flying a plane. Appreciate you all joining and watching along. If you like what you see, obviously give the channel like, subscribe, follow, whichever platform you are watching on. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Hit that notification bell to know when I'm live. As I say, I'm going to be live again tomorrow. It's probably going to be another early one, as my wife gets up to go for her second job that she's had to take while I'm now off work with a broken hand, which is amazing. So any help and support you give this channel is always greatly appreciated, especially right now. So in low-vis procedures, you can see the runway stop bars are brought all the way back here in Cat 2 arrivals, just to keep that ILS area clear.
715 Hotel, contact tower on 119.455. Take care.
119.455, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Good afternoon. Jersey Tower, Shuttle 15 Hotel, ready for departure, runway 26. Cleared for departure.
Shuttle 15 Hotel Jersey Tower, runway 26, winds 250 at 25, gusting 35, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Cleared for departure. Okay, she's doing my head in again.
Approaching runway 26.
Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 26 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
One, runway 26, 4,900 feet
rotate.
remaining.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, contact departure on 118.555.
118.555, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
Packs
Flaps
are
1.
on. Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps 0.
Speed checked.
Flaps.
Flaps 0.
Jersey departure, Shuttle 15 Hotel, passing 2,300, climbing 4,000. Autopilot 1 on.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, Jersey approach identified, climb 4,000.
Climb 4,000, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Speed outstar.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, climb, flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Speed, thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Access, how do you do it? How do I do what?
Shuttle 15 Hotel, contact west control, 129.505.
129.505, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Rest control, Shuttle 15 Hotel, passing 5,500, climbing flight level 210. Set standard.
Standard cross check. Passing flight level 0, 6, 8. Now.
How do you edit the taxiways? It's using SayIntentions software. I think that's what you're going back to. Yeah, they have their own software, which allows you to edit the taxiway lighting and routing. So I've never used it. Not used it yet. Perhaps I will for Jersey, because that was quite out. Thanks to everyone that's still watching along. So that was the departure out of Jersey, and we're now en route for our final approach, our final landing today into Heathrow. it's only 31 minutes? 37 minutes. That's 10,000 for flight level 210, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. And we'll now get the ATIS.
Breast control, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, shuttle 15 hotel. We'll get the weather for Heathrow. So the ACARS has come through. It is corrected automatic weather service 230 at 14. 23014. 10,000 meter visibility. Scattered at 22, broken at 33, broken at 44. Temperature 12. Dew point 8, QNH 997. Really low pressure at the moment. So that's our set. 278 in the barrow. That's the minimum. Temporarily showers and rain. For our arrival, which is estimated at 1457 Z. 1457. We have a tempo which is 210 at 16, gusting 26, 4,000 meters. Heavy showers and rain. Becoming 15015. So seatbelt signs are coming off. Can you do a realistic double Manchester after this? Today, absolutely not. A double Manchester is a 12.5 hour day for some stupid reason. So no, I'm not doing a double Manchester after this. This will be it for today up once I land. But I will say, look at those views. Such a nice day up here. Steph's balding. Did you see that? She's balding.
Descend and maintain flight level 080.
So just approaching Alderney now. There has been a speed restriction in here. I think the reason is they want us to climb as quick as possible. Slower speed means quicker climb rate. So there's a 250 climb speed restriction. But we've been cleared above the altitude restriction, so that's absolutely fine. That's flight level 200 for flight level 230, standard cross check once, twice, 3 times, position check complete. You see there the wind is 286 at 75, 75 knots off the port wing. Mad.
1,000 to go.
Check. I like to keep the speed up on these short ones as well. So you see I dialed in 320 in speed there. So I have 500 feet to go, which is in 100 feet time. We'll get normally outstar. As soon as you get that outstar speed, full speed, and put in the 320. That's a speed increase without the engines de-throttling first, and then keep the speed up on these short ones. Flight time a bit low. So ACARS has just come through. We're going to be on. God, what an awful stand. So we're on Terminal 5B. Stand 546 left. Now, Jersey being one of those, Jersey and Dublin, they're awkward flights at T5 because they require special customs clearances, so you don't need a passport to travel between them, because they're part of a free travel area. So you have to go onto a specific stand with Jersey and Dublin. We call them the Jersey-Dublin gates, and that's 22 and 23. So 522, 523 at Heathrow. And if you go anywhere else, that means it's bussing, which is really frustrating when you're working that flight. Anyway, it is what it is.
Contact London Control 134.44.
134.44 Shuttle 15 Hotel. London Control, Shuttle 15 Hotel, flight level 230. So you need a passport from Manchester but not Jersey.
Identified. Good afternoon.
Incorrect. You need valid photo identification for travel within the United Kingdom. That's all you need. Valid photo identification. That can be a passport, be a driving license, be it full or provisional, or it can be a they do like a ID card, which validates your age. That's all you need within the free travel area. So to go to Dublin, to go to Jersey, and to go to anywhere within the UK domestically, Isle of Man as well. But anywhere else you need a passport because we are non-Schengen. Once again, if you're still watching or you're just joining, thank you for watching Speedbird14. We're currently flying the Shuttle 15 Hotel from Jersey to Heathrow. Sector 4 of the day. And we're just about to come up to Roxog, so we're starting the Roxog 1 Hotel arrival into Heathrow. I don't know whether you can see it, but on the navigation display there, you see ETP? That's the equal time point. So if you're before that point,
Hotel, London Control cleared, Roxog 1 Hotel into Heathrow. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 150.
cleared the Roxog 1 Hotel arrival to send flight level 150, Shuttle 15 Hotel. As I was saying, if you're before that point, the ETP point, and you have a problem, you need to consider where's best to go. Now if you're a remote short flight like this, is it easier to go back to Jersey, or is it easier to continue on to Heathrow, or do you need to divert to an en route divert? That's what that point is for. It also means if you're past that point, you don't have enough fuel to go back to your original destination. So it's a very critical point on your navigation, the ETP, equal time point. If you want to know more information, I am training for my ATPLs. I'll share what I can when I can, and it pops into my head. It's not always there. I haven't studied all of them, so just let me know. Okay, so we've passed the ETP point. We're going to start the descent now. So that is now speed descent out blue. Never realised the 4 sectors inside the UK is 7 hours long. Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, you do two-hour flights. One up to, where do we go? Aberdeen. One to Aberdeen, one back. It's 2 hours. Then you go to Jersey. It's 35 minutes. Back it's 35 minutes. It's 7 hours. And it's because all the setting up, the boarding, the disembarking, the fueling. It takes ages. That's why double Manchesters, I mean, they're not the most efficient because you get like 2.5 hours of T5. 12 hours long, man. They are such a long day. So we're on the descent now into London. See the south coast just down there. Max was commenting on earlier regarding the textures within my sim. I'm not some...
Hotel, Cross Hazel at flight level 130.
Cross Hazel 130, flight level 130, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Can you explain air law? Absolutely not. That's the driest subject ever. Yeah, Max was talking about my textures, and I said to him, "It's not. I haven't got some amazing PC. I've got a middle of the bog standard range. I've got i5 14s, an Intel i5 1470, I think, and I've got an GeForce, an MSI GeForce RTX 4070, not the overclocked version, not the TI version, just the standard GeForce RTX 70. And if you go back onto my first stream 4 days ago, there's a link on that video to how I got 60 frames per second every day of the week, and I'm streaming from the same PC. And if you don't believe me, I'm even going to show you. I'll show you on the ground. I'm sure you don't want to see it, because actually on the ground is the best place to show, because Heathrow is so filled with stuff. Lots of you watching the stream right now, thank you very much for joining. Speedbird14. Call sign today, Shuttle 15. Can I explain meteorology? No. What do you want to know? I'm not explaining an entire subject. We're currently on the descent, the Roxog 1 Hotel into Heathrow, passing 17,000 feet. And we should probably get some performance information for our arrival. METARs and TAFs. What do you want to know about METARs and TAFs? Because that's a big subject as well in itself. Get the fuel prediction. So we are 63 tons.
Hotel, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
125.625, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Using my voice. Heathrow radar, Shuttle 15 Hotel, passing flight level 145, descending flight level 130. Can I explain before Ockham? No. I think Max is taking the piss.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, Heathrow radar identified. Good afternoon. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Out star. I think we'll do a flat 3 today for this last one. Everything you can explain before Ockham. So METARs and TAFs. METAR is the actual weather within the loss.
Descend flight level 070.
Descend flight level 070, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Yeah, so METARs are actual weather forecast within the last 30 minutes and may hold information for up to 2 hours after. A TAF is a forecast valid for 12 hours. That is the difference between the two. They both hold the same abbreviations, the same information. Difference is the amount of time. And I need to start slowing down. Okay, so arrival via Ockham, never selected, really annoys me. Sub 1 Hotel, so we're approaching Ockham now. So get the Ockham chart up.
Hotel, descend flight level 107, turn right, heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Descend and maintain 7,000, turn right, heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right, Shuttle 15 Hotel. As expected before Ockham. we've been vectored. Okay, it's 10 minutes to landing. Approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow rev.
QNH 997.
997. Set. Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Really handy feature if you didn't know this already. Putting on the extended, I'm pointing at the screen like I can show you. What an idiot. Putting on the extended centre line onto your navigation display. Just going into, pressing any LSK on the right hand side, sorry, on the left hand side. Just clicking fix info. You put in the final fix for the runway and put in the radial in. That gives you an extended centre line, so you can. It gives you a better representation in your mind on the navigation display of what it is. What it is on the approach. Just a little helpful information there for you. You might make it in before 3 actually. I think I might, although I have got to slow down.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, turn left, heading 065.
Left turn heading 065, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Belly cam.
Departure Tomjet 2 Alpha X-ray 2000 for 4,000. Tomjet 2 Alpha X-ray, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Climb 10,000, Tomjet 2 Alpha X-ray.
I think you're right there.
Hotel, descend altitude 4,000, turn left heading 360.
Descend maintain 4,000, turn left heading 360, Shuttle 15 Hotel. I think you're right there, Max. It is really helpful on circle to land. Vertical speed out blue.
Hotel, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27, Romeo. Descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
Tomjet 2 Alpha X-ray contact, London control on 128.43.
Okay, outside temperature is 6.
128.43 for Tomjet 2 Alpha X-ray.
And we're going to go through some clouds, so engine anti-ice is coming on. In case you wondered where anti-ice is,
Dealing 6311
that's the buttons we're pressing.
London control.
As mentioned, I've got a stream deck, so I don't physically touch the buttons, but that's the overhead as it is now.
7.7 for Dealing 6311.
India Romeo, Romeo we have. And the anti-ice comes on anytime you go into clouds or moisture. The temperature is below 10 degrees. That's positive 10 degrees, not negative, positive, as ice can accumulate. Just due to the speed of the aircraft, the temperature of the metal. You don't want any ice building up on the engine blades or the nacelle.
Delta Lima contact, London control on 128.43.
128.43 for EZ24 Delta Lima.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Final approach into Heathrow.
Checked.
There is London there. Beautiful London. I think possibly quite the best view you can get from outside an aircraft, inside an aircraft, looking out. You know what I mean.
Departure, Tomjet 4 X-ray Lima 2000 for 4000.
Tomjet 4 X-ray Lima radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
Climb 12-1-2000, Tomjet 4 X-ray Lima.
Whenever you approach into London, you always want to keep a continuous descent approach. They don't like you to bottom out, flying at 3,000 feet for 10 miles.
1,000 to go.
Checked. You always want to maintain continuous descent.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
Contact Tower 124.48 when established. Shuttle 15 Hotel. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Heathrow Tower, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Localizer established, ILS runway 27 right. Lock star.
Checked.
Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Shuttle 15
Glide slope.
Hotel, Heathrow Tower, identified.
And if you can do it like I just did and intercept the glide slope, you're an expert. And you want to be 160 from 10 miles to 4. Lock. That is the standard approach profile. because you'll have 5 aircraft in real life ahead of you, 2.5 miles apart, landing 1 every 2 minutes. It's ridiculous what they get through.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, Heathrow Tower. Speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
Scandinavian 527 contact ground on 121.905.
Switching to ground, Scandinavian 527.
2,500.
Radar
Shuttle
altimeter
15
alive.
Hotel, wind 230 at 14. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Shuttle 15 Hotel. Position check, QNH 997 once, twice, 3 times. We're on the ILS. We are established. We are not visual. Gear down.
Gear down.
I don't think it'll be an auto land. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
E-count memo.
Mike holding November 1.
Speedbird 2 Alpha
Flaps
Mike.
3.
Heathrow Tower, hold position at November 1.
Flaps
Await
3.
further instructions.
1000.
I've accidentally gone to flaps full, so let's turn that off.
1,000.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Confirmed. Currently 22 knots from the quartering left. Okay, my aeroplane.
500.
Heathrow Tower, Asiana 521, established on the ILS runway 27 right.
Asiana 521, roger.
100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 7.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 679er, established on the ILS runway 27 right.
70 knots.
Speedbird 679er, roger.
Drifted a little bit off the centre line, but I'll take that.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
Turkish 6 Delta, Quebec, roger.
Heathrow ground, Shuttle 15 Hotel, request taxi to Terminal 5B, stand 546.
Shuttle 15 Hotel, taxi to Terminal 5, B Gate, 545 via Alpha, Charlie. Good day.
6 Tango ready for push.
Taxi to Terminal 5B, Gate 545 via Alpha, Charlie, Shuttle 15 Hotel.
Push back and start approved, Shamrock 16 Tango.
Off the landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Well, if you've been here the entire way through, thank you very much for watching. If you saw the Jersey sectors, I also thank you for watching. If you saw the first two sectors, I really appreciate you watching. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be back again at about 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be doing Tromsø and back. Two sectors tomorrow up to Finland into the Arctic Circle. It's one of our Christmas charters that we operate. If you'd like to join along, I'll be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Shamrock 16 Tango ready to taxi.
Shamrock 16 Tango, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo.
We're just approaching Terminal 5B.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo.
Just
Link
over here.
November 1, Shamrock 16 Tango.
Normally short haul going to Terminal 5A, but occasionally we get up to B and C. Sometimes D. If you don't know what D is, that is the remote stands beyond Terminal 5C. And it's just started raining again. 8 out of 10, I'll take that. There's a Cessna on my stand, fantastic. I love it when people spawn right where you're about to... What is it with Cessnas at Heathrow? I mean, honestly. That's 3 minutes, but we might as well shut them both down at the same time. Cabin crew disarm slides and cross-check. Brakes set. Engine 1, engine 2.
Pressure 0.
Beacon off. Belts off. Parking checklist. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Speedbird 816. Push and start approved.
So there we have external power. Connect that, we can turn the APU off then. And we'll go into shutdown procedures. So we can turn the ADRs off. It does help if you do them in the order that you turn them on.
Speedbird454.
We can turn crew supply oxygen off as well.
454. Push and start approved.
Speedbird 454.
Shamrock 16 Tango
Passengers are
contact
now
tower
just
on 124.48.
We'll just check that the
Tower Shamrock 16 Tango.
transponder is set, and that should be set to
At the
2000.
521, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Asiana 521.
And once we've got APU unavailable, where it disappears off here, we can then shut down the aircraft.
Speedbird 816, runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left
If we
taxi
check
via
the
Bravo, link 28, November 1,
APU
Speedbird 816.
page, what are the wheels? Wheels are relatively hot, they're okay. Check the APU, that's still
06, push and start approved.
on. You can tell that because
Push back and start approved.
one, it says available.
06.
Secondly, the N1 is at 100%. So the APU runs at 100% all the time. Once that starts to decrease, the APU will become unavailable for any power. What it's doing now is it's basically cooling itself down. There we go. It becomes unavailable and it starts to spool down. As it spools down, exhaust gas temperature starts to decrease. That will become equal to the outside temperature,
via Alpha, link 53,
which
Bravo,
of course
link
we've turned
28,
all the sensors
November
off,
1.
so it doesn't. We don't know what the temperature is outside now.
Runway 27 left taxi
And
Alpha, link 53,
once that
Bravo,
is
link
done,
28,
the flap
November
will
1,
close,
Speedbird 454.
and we can turn the plane off.
239er, taxi to parking.
Cathy 239er.
Once again, thank you very much for joining the live stream today. If you have liked what you've seen, what you've watched, and what you've joined in with, then please give the channel a follow, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Leave any comments you want in the channel chat. I'll be happy to answer them when I can.
Foxtrot, Bravo, link
It's been an
28,
absolute
November
pleasure
1.
showing you the 4 sectors today, commonly known as the Dirty Double.
Link 28, November 1, Virgin 117 Foxtrot. Speedbird 606,
And
ready to taxi.
again, I'll be back tomorrow morning at
606,
9
runway 27 left taxi
AM.
via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 606.
Thanks for watching, and we'll see you again tomorrow.